This is the story of Yggdrasil in the land of Arcania. Children of men pass down an ancient fable. The power of the gods will be granted there. Disciples of magic study and archaic myth, the great mysteries shall be answered there. Descendants of warriors recite their folklore. The ultimate techniques can be mastered there. Nomads of the plains exchange a fairy tale. The lost treasures must be slumbering there. From all across the land of Arcania, each culture pursues its own legends. They journey to Yggdrasil, yearning to reach the top and meet their destinies.
Hello everybody. Welcome back. Welcome to episode, what is it, 5 now? Of ETRIAN Odyssey 5 Beyond the Myth. It is such a good intro. I forgot when we were preparing for this that this was the first ETRIAN that I can think of that had English voice acting in it. Made me very excited. Lord, thank you very much for the shoutouts on Zexion. Actually, assuming that we finish this stream around like 6, 7 o'clock, I want to immediately hop into Zexion and try and do a randomizer run. And see if we can start and finish a run in the same stream. I want to see if I can finish a run in under 5 hours and complete one of those feats. Could be horrible, or maybe I'll remember how the bosses are supposed to be. Who knows? We'll figure it out. But, meow. Hello, Grarg. Hello, everybody else. So we are... Oh, I'm going to make sure that... I think those are supposed to fade out in 60 seconds. Yes, that should naturally happen. Anyway, today we are going to continue working through Stratum 2. I do not expect we will finish the second Stratum today, so you're going to get to enjoy some pretty beautiful music. We have 3... Well, let's hop in and take a look at what we're dealing with. Hold on. I may have to change the port this is in. Give me just a second. Hold on. We can fix this. There we go. There's one. And now we just have to open the program back up. I may have to get a different cable. This may not be the usual cable that I use to plug my 3DS in. So we'll try opening this up again. Okay. We're going to mess with something. Hold on. Audio settings. All right, we're going to set it back to system. Okay, and now when I open it up, there we go. There we go. All right, this is definitely not the right cable for this. Hold on. I have to find a different cable. Third time's a charm. So the other cable was a little too wiggly. It was disconnecting if I jostled it even a little bit, so I knew it wasn't the right cable. This is the one that came with the 3DS modification. So now we should be fine. Anyway, let's load this up and take a look at what we're working on today. So I did level up characters in the meantime. I just need to swap out Kasserai. Oh, we do not have audio. Let's fix that. There we go. Anyway.
Welcome.
All right, so we need to... What will you do? So we have Jim Beam, Marluxia, Malleus once again wanted to take parties like, listen, I'm not done with this party. We have Vim. Oh, I need to double check. I need to double check that we have... Take our memory conch. Take our miraculous... Oh, wait, no, he's... This is supposed to be in the party. All right. All right, let's do this again. Jim Beam! Marluxia! Malleus! Vim! Raisin!
Very well then. Is there something
Hello,
else?
hello. We will give, since Malleus so badly wants to have, well, let's see, Luck Necklace. No, they need higher TP. Since Malleus so badly wants to be part of the party again, they can be the one telling stories to the rest of the group.
What would you like to do? Is there something else?
Okay, so I do believe we have the strongest armor available for the team right now.
Well, what'll it be?
What'll it be? Full armor. Oh, we can give him the turkey clasp. Yeah, we might as well. Yeah, that seems
What'll it
correct.
be?
Do we have any new katanas? No.
And what are you selling? What are you selling? You got yourself a deal.
And then we've got the nectar. We've got, I'll sell the Volt Jar. Or we'll just store it. Ariadne thread, okay.
What'll it be?
I guess I should buy 2 blaze oils and 2 freeze oils. Those will make sense in a little
Pleasure
bit.
doing business.
How am I doing? How have I been? Oh, I should... I apologize ahead of time if my voice acting is a little worn out today because I had a 2-hour session today in which I set a new record. I can't say too much about the project, obviously, but to give you an idea, for a typical project of this genre, of this medium, an expected lines per hour count is between 100 to 200, okay? If you're doing 200 lines an hour for this type of project, you're doing pretty well. 100 is okay, but if you're like getting like only 60 to 80, it's could cause problems if the client wants to move along quickly. So standard is somewhere between 100 to 200 lines an hour for this type of project. In 2 hours, I recorded 800 lines. What's up? What happened? Oh, shit. Well, we gotta do the safe thing and toss it. That's my cup. I'm sorry. Do you want a hug? You want a new one? I don't know if they sell them anymore. What is that? Espeon Umbreon glass? Pokemon Espeon Umbreon glass. Drinking glass? I don't think those are sold anymore. Yeah, I don't see anything about them online. Yeah, that was from what, 2016? And that was 10 years ago. If you want to post about it on social media, we can see if anyone happens to know where they're being sold. Pokemon, we can check Pokemon Center, hold on. My, 10 years ago, here, I can show stream. So 10 years ago, when I was in Japan, I got a bunch of Pokemon glasses that feature different evolutions. And after 10 long years, this one has a nasty, like, even though the camera is very small, you can probably see it. It's got this nasty crack right down here that I guess happened in the dishwasher. It wasn't from falling, it was just from... Damn. Espeon, Umbreon. Alright, let's see what it... I got clothing, elements puzzle, pins. Those are different glasses, and those are sold out. Yeah, like at this point, they probably don't even carry them. No. I'm sorry. It had 10 years of life. It's fine. I know. Am I allowed to rub it in once? That was my favorite class. That's why it got used. That's probably why it broke before the others, is because that was my favorite color. So, it had a long life. But now what? Unless we want to find somewhere that can fix it, we, for safety's sake, we have to get rid of it. Sweetheart. What do you mean, no? You need time to grieve? Right. Yeah, like, I can hardly think of a product that's 10 years old that they're still going to be offering. You're gonna go cry? It was gonna happen eventually. If you want, you could drop it right now. Take a photo of it and send it to me over Telegram. I'll share it with chat. If anyone happens to find one, they can let us know. I can't hear you! Anyway, that's unfortunate. Oh, okay. Anyway, so, like I said, when we left off, we were on the second stratum, floor 7, and we're just gonna continue to make progress and see how far we can get. I don't know if we're in any position to fight any of the FOEs, because, so to take a look at our party, starting in the back, we have Roshin and Vim, our 2 botanists. Roshin is going to eventually be our merciful healer. And then Vim is our graced poisoner. So Roshin is more focused on healing right now. She is not capable of doing a lot of damage, but she does have pretty decent healing. Vim, currently at level 20, has at least enhanced blind and poison chance and also higher poison damage. We're probably going to get his Toxic Smoke to level 9, just because we want to maximize the amount that the poison damage is doing when we use it, especially against FOEs. Maybe I might get it to level 10, the problem being that we're still at a relatively low level, and it's very expensive to use for how infrequently it's landing at the moment. I'm sorry, thank you, Seventh. Malleus was in the previous party, but after the previous episode, we had gone through all 20 characters, so it was the first party roll of round 2, I should say, and he just decided he wanted to be in the group again. Can't blame him. I believe he is currently the highest level in addition to Marluxia. Malleus is definitely our DPS focus of the team. He can attack up to twice in a single turn using Swallow Soar. He can boost the front line with High Ground. If he's attacking the same enemy turn after turn, he's doing more damage, which is going to be useful against FOEs. And he also has a single-person union skill that allows him to hit all enemies, which I think is pretty good. He also gets access to all-out attack if we want to use 5 people at once, and that will buy us an extra turn as well. Marluxia eventually will be our Deathbringer. They will be the offensive Harbinger. I'll bring up the squad picture in just a second. Right now, her main use is in either debuffing the enemy or paralyzing them. We can only paralyze them if they, I believe Marluxia is a he/him. Correct me if I'm wrong about that, Lord Spiral. Marluxia can only inflict their additional effects if they have Miasma Armor active. We do have the ability to cast it, but that uses up a turn and it costs HP. Interesting that doesn't cost TP. I think that's really interesting. Excuse me. So I instead wanted to focus on improving the chance that whenever they use a debuff skill, that they will automatically get Miasma. In addition, we also might level up Auto Miasma, so we might start the fight with it. Marluxia probably is the one that doesn't have a super defined role right now. They really need their legendary title to start maximizing on their usefulness. And then lastly, we have Jim Beam! Jim Beam will eventually actually be an offensive tank. He will be capable of defending and attacking at the same time, but as a pre-legendary title Dragoon, all he really has are his core shield skills. What is useful about this party is Jim Beam is... I love chat. Jim Beam is the only one in the party that is capable of using the summoning row right now. The downside is that bunkers do not last between fights. Wraiths last between fights, hounds last between fights, hawks persist between fights, bunkers do not. So I only want to summon them in fights where I need them. The bright side to this is that when we're fighting an FOE, Jim Beam could set up 3 bunkers in a row, and we'd have a pretty decent chance of those being targeted instead of the party, especially at level 5, which is why I got it to level 5, even though it doubled the TP cost. Or made it more expensive. Oh, it made it more expensive, yeah. So unfortunately, he's costing 21 each time we want to get a full row, and it only lasts for that fight. However, he is our best chance for a tank. Now, this party brings up an interesting conundrum, which is that, yes, we make use of the summon row, but we have 1, 2, 3 ailments available, 2 of which are pretty hard to land because the character using them isn't known for their affliction rate, and the third one is only possible if we have Miasma Armor active, and we have 0 binds. We have no head binds, no arm binds, and no foot binds, which is problematic because the big shutdown technique for the FOE on the floor we're currently exploring is a head bind. It is literally the you need to bind its head or it could wipe your entire party. So I do not know if we are in a position to fight this thing during this stream. But it also brings to mind what made... Yes, we could do binds via union attack. Let me see what that is. Not Marluxia, Malleus. We could use Binding Force, but it does require Malleus to be at 100% Union Gauge specifically because he's the only person in the party that has access to Binding Force. The other problem is I could also use it to use All-Out Attack, which stuns the enemy for a turn. So we have choices to make. That is part of what makes Etrian Odyssey 5 in particular so interesting, is because Etrian Odyssey 5 does not do subclasses. So it is a little more difficult if your party doesn't contain a character who can already be built towards ailments or binds. It's not like you can just subclass them in order to give them better access to that. And I find that interesting because it really brings to use the fact like, hey, you need to use items in addition to your party, or items can cover for what your party cannot do. Another major thing is we have no elemental attacks on this team. We have no elemental strikes on this team. That's a ranged bash attack. Let me see what else we have. Paralyzing Reap is just a melee cut. All the katana skills, are any of these ice? No, none of these have any elements. Yep. And then the ailments are separate from elements. So if we want to have any elemental damage, we don't even have a mage that can like imbue the party with elements. We need to use items like Blaze Oil, Freeze Oil, and Shock Oil. Eventually, yes, eventually. But what I'm saying is, before legendary titles, before you can specialize like that, it's more difficult. Yes, so we have almost no binds, no elements, only one person who uses the summon row. And so this is something I highlight about Etrian Odyssey 5 and why I find it to be more difficult than 4, is because you, especially if you're going to play it on the standard difficulty, you really need to understand what your team synergy is, what each character's role is, where you're getting your coverage from. And I think this is going to challenge me in particular because I was the kind of person who always wanted to build a party who, for the most part, had coverage of everything. Someone could poison, someone could paralyze, someone could do binds. Even if it was only one character, and even if the chance wasn't that good, we had access to at least one ability that could do everything in the game, except for Curse, because fuck Curse. Right. I think for most random battles, we will be fine, especially with our healing ability. But this is going to force me to be more cognizant of the items that I have access to. Like, I could bring gases to petrify enemies. I could bring gases to stun enemies. Eventually, we will have access, I think, to items that can cause binds. Don't take my word on that, because I'm not sure. We have, if there's an enemy that has a conditional drop that requires an elemental strike, I do have a way of covering for what my team is missing through items. But this is going to be a brand new experience for me because historically, if you go back through all of the previous Etrian streams, you will notice the only items I really used were healing and revival items. I did not use Blaze Oil, Freeze Oil, Shock Oil. I used a character to buff my party with that element. In part because these wear off, or you can run out of them, and then for stuff like ailment gases, it's not a guarantee it's gonna work. And then if it doesn't work, then you just spent the money and used the item for nothing. There's Etrian Odyssey 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Nexus, which are the mainline games. There's Untold 1 and Untold 2, which were modern remakes of the first and second game. Those are still only available on 3DS. There's Mystery Dungeon 1. There's Mystery Dungeon 2, which was not released in America. And I think that's everything? I think that's all of them. That is not an Etrian game. Fuck off, Lord. I'm sorry. No. As someone who played Persona Q, no. Persona Q is a Persona game with dungeon crawling elements. It is not an Etrian Odyssey game with a Persona skin. I'm sorry. If the FOEs respawn after you've beaten them just because you went back to heal, that's not an Etrian game. The reward is the point. Your reward for actually surviving the fight is supposed to be that you don't have to deal with it for an in-game week. Anyway.
What'll it be? Anything else? Come back soon.
All right. So I did all the prep work in advance. So at this point, I think we're good to just like hop in. I'll see if we have any other quests that we need to do. No.
Which will it be?
And then what is? Oh, they just need thick sap, and we don't have enough of that yet. So we did sell one to him. So let me check this. I was like, I definitely did that already. Here we go.
Welcome. Huh?
All right, so we sold one thick sap so far. The other problem is, our party's pretty good on mining and gathering, but not chopping. And chopping is how we get thick sap. So we might be at it for a while, just so you know. Let's go to 7th. Oh, this music. Love this music. Yeah, we are in no position to fight those FOEs right now. The game is like, nope, dodge them at every opportunity. I'm gonna change the walk speed real quick. Maybe when one is yellow, I will try it out, but not while they're red. I'm sorry, we just do not have the damage right now. All right, Vim, let's see if you can do it. Come on, Vim.
Use your eyes.
I love this music so goddamn much. Yeah, being able to do 180 damage per turn with your poison is pretty good. I apologize in advance for how often I'm gonna catch myself singing to these songs because, oh my god. I mean, Nobility, were you around for the D&D style story cutscenes that I did for the 4th game? Because, yeah, I agree. I think part of it, Vim, is just the evolution of the series. Like, there are a lot of the modern songs, like 5 and onwards, I think the modernized versions they just have a better punch than the FM versions.
Yep, I won. Huh, something's there.
All right, so, oh, these are the gels that give the conditional drop if they die to poison damage. So we actually do want,
Let's do this.
we do want, Vim's poison to apply on these.
All right.
Hey, nice. And they aren't weak to poison. They're just normal resistance to it. So this is good. This is really good.
Ready?
Good job. Bunker's already putting in work.
Time to end this.
Okay, at level 5, this bunker has a really decent draw rate. That bunker tanked like 4 different attacks during that turn, or during that fight. So I am
Something's there.
I'm very hopeful for this to continue applying as we move on to other areas.
Huh, something's there. Huh, something's there.
No, I'll show you after this fight. Oh wait, did I look up strategy guides? Yes. The one caveat I'm doing for myself is that when we are presented with an enemy that has a conditional drop, I do look up what the conditional drop requirement is. The irony being, we got the conditional drop from the first Stratum boss without me looking up what it was, by pure chance. And we did it via a method that I'm sure the game intended for you to do. I'm actually gonna check. I didn't check during the previous episode, but I'm gonna see if the main boss body is immune to ailments. Because if it is, it means the only way you could apply paralysis is through the method that I accidentally did. And that would be fucking hilarious.
Let's give it a whirl. Can you handle this? Go now. Ready?
Oh, I did the wrong one. I was supposed to use not toxic smoke, dark smoke. Oopsies.
You okay? Time to end this. There we go. I'm hit.
Good work.
We're getting so many items, we're gonna have to dip back pretty darn soon. Diddly darn soon. All right, how can I do this without blocking my entry path?
Something's there.
I'm gonna assume we want to push it this way. Nice. Okay, cool.
Begin.
Can you handle this? One hit kill. Just kidding. Take this.
That's good. We can at least take out that mole before it's too late.
Let's do this.
Me too.
You okay? How's that?
All right, so hopefully we can survive long enough in order to heal party members on this turn.
All right.
It's okay, Sprinkle Toes. It's a pleasure to see you, though. Nice, good timing.
Let's give it a whirl. I'll help you
On
out.
support. Me too.
Go now.
Nice!
Ready?
I'm glad they went after, or he tried to strike the bunker. I'm gonna see if we can take out this squirrel in the back, because I don't know if we can beat this mole before he digs again. Oh, he didn't dig on that turn. Okay.
You're in.
All right, I win.
All right, let me check. Yes! The main golem is immune to all ailments and binds. The only way to apply it is to apply it to one of the golems, or the mini golems, and then they fuse to the main one. So we got a pain in the ass conditional drop organically. Oh, that's so funny. That's so cool.
Something's there.
Ugh, more of the same. Okay. We'll put the decoy bunker out first this time. Oh, hold on. Yes, I'm gonna do this. I need this dude dead. I need him dead. I'll try putting smoke blight on them, but I don't know if this is faster or not. Oh, not smoke. Dark smoke.
Go now. I don't think so.
Shit, he's definitely gonna leave. I thought we were gonna be able to kill him before he left, but he is 100% definitely gonna escape. Oh, shit, okay. Free attempt. Thanks for that.
Can you handle this?
Are you okay?
I'll give it my all.
So as you can see, we have decent survivability, but a lot of these random battles are taking longer than they should because we don't have high DPS.
Time to end this. Ready? Yeah. That was easy.
Another one! I can't wait until that happens.
Over there.
As you make your way through the barren labyrinth, you push open a door into a small room. Inside, you find an area filled with large, beautiful flowers. At the center of the sea of head-height white flowers, you spot human remains. The bodies decomposed completely, leaving only a skeleton. The petals and stalks of flowers nearest to it look like they've been cut down. You can approach the skeleton, or you can study the flowers more. What will you do? First to 3 votes, chat. Your characters, your choice. It's 1 for flower, 2 for approach skeleton. First to 3 votes is what takes it. All right, flowers. You take a closer look at the flowers. Thick stems, white petals. Nothing about them seems out of the ordinary. Still, it's odd that the explorer died with sword in hand, as if fighting off the plants. Several were clearly cut down. It's up to you what to do. What now, chat? Lick the skeleton. Seeing no immediate dangers, you approach the corpse. As you do, Marluxia's hand brushes against a flower. Marluxia's hand immediately begins to hurt, burning as if on fire. Marluxia loses 30 HP. Surprised by Marluxia's sudden outburst, Vim's hand brushes a flower as well, causing them to scream in pain. But I guess Marluxia is the one who felt it? Oh, okay. It seems the flowers here excrete a deadly toxin. Unfortunately, you noticed much too late. Because of how far you've come, everyone's touched the flowers in some way or another. Your heads, faces, shoulders, hands, legs, anything exposed begins to turn purple and throb in extreme pain. Perhaps this is what caused the skeleton's death. You need to find a way out of this situation. What will you do? The corpse could have something. Or we could run for it. That's one for check. Michael, are you saying check the corpse? All right, we're checking the corpse. Wincing in pain, you turn your attention back to the skeleton. The party loses 30 huppa. You notice a parchment gripped in its one hand. You grab the parchment, then rush back toward the entrance to the room. Though you were able to get away from the flowers, the parts of you that came in contact with them still throb in pain. The party loses 15 huppa. As the pain subsides, you take a look at the parchment you found. It appears to be the same type you used to draw maps of the labyrinth. You notice a marking on 6th, next to which is written, "Please make use of this as you continue your journeys." While there's no way to know who left the note and why, nor what awaits you at the mark, you make a note of it on your map. You came upon harmful plants and after braving their danger, obtained a treasure map left by a fallen adventurer. So chat, if you had chosen to run away, that would have been the end of the scene. But because you chose to stay, now I'm able to access a treasure. And this is a case where the treasure was not always there. If I hadn't triggered it this way, I wouldn't be able to collect it. So because of your choice, we now can get an extra surprise. I'm going to finish filling out this floor because I think the rocks reset when we leave, and I want to make sure that we're able to fill out the entire path. What's up? What about it?
Something's there.
What about it? Sure. Ugh, up to you. While exploring the rocky terrain, you discover a blue flower blossoming on a wall to the north. Perhaps you should take a short break to have a closer look. Otherwise, you could just continue on your way. What will you do? Also, if there's any artists or folks that want to make memes or jokes, you are totally free to post it in Megastar Fanart, and it may show up on stream. You decide to take a short break to gaze upon the flower. As you are, Malleus lets out a sudden yelp. You see a small insect crawling on the back of Malleus's hand. Marluxia flexes their exploration skill to deduce that the insect is a particularly venomous breed of scorpion. Marluxia also notes that the scorpion typically reacts to sudden movement by stinging. Just stay still, and it should just leave without any fuss, Marluxia says calmly. Malleus looks at you anxiously, clearly looking for advice. What will you do? Dude, I just imagine Malleus like puffing up. Stay still. Just imagine Malleus like notices it, and then like the camera zooms out, and you just hear, and it goes back to Malleus, and like his ears and his tail are like floofed out, like like he was run through the dryer or something. At your suggestion, Malleus keeps as still as possible, watching the scorpion on their hand. After crossing the breadth of Malleus's hand, no, Malleus poofs up so much he looks like one of the ETRIAN Odyssey 1 FOEs. The like fluffy orange balls that float through the labyrinth, and the party has to roll him to the stairs until he comes back down from his panic mode. Like a dung beetle pushing a fucking boulder. Listen, between turning purple from the flowers and puffing up because of the scorpion, we have Veruca Salt, all right? We have the fucking Willy Wonka blueberry scene, but with Malleus. The man's did the scaredy cat tail on his whole body. After crossing the breadth of Malleus's hand, the scorpion climbs back down to the ground and skitters away. Once the scorpion disappears behind some rocks, the lot of you let out sighs of relief. Sufficiently reminded of the dangers that lurk within the labyrinth, you continue on your way, albeit exercising more caution. Surprised by a scorpion, you stayed relatively calm and came out of the situation relatively unscathed. So this is actually a case where I think I would rather poison the squirrels in the back because they are a bigger threat to us right now.
Take this.
Or not.
Ready?
We'll try it again.
Ready?
There we go. Thank you, Vim. That should take care of him.
Let's do this. All right. Ready? Last one.
Look at this little man grooving. Look at that little... His best quality, the wiggles. Hello, Virgils. Ooh, Vim, you have a chance to do something real nice right now. Hold on.
Let's begin.
Can you get all three of them is the question.
Begin.
Let's go. Don't move.
Nice. All right. Getting the two gels is pretty good. I can't complain about that.
Let's give it a whirl.
On support.
Me too.
Dude, the music in Stratum 2 is so good, Runewolf. Listen to the area music after this fight.
Ready? Last one. Ready? Ready? Yeah.
Child's play.
While treading along the rough mountain pass, you spot a stout bird by the side of the road. It looks like the same forest hen you saw a little while ago. It's still pecking around. When the forest hen looks up at you, it flaps its wings and happily approaches. Could it be that it remembers your faces? Maybe it would be nice to give it a fish. Are we giving it another fish? When you present a fish to the forest hen, it clucks happily and swallows the fish whole. After choking down the fish... Wait. The chicken flaps its wings and disappears from view. Oh, that's not gonna get turned into a GIF image. No, I would feel so bad. We're pretty straightforward at this point in what we're doing on this floor.
Let's give it a whirl.
Me too.
My turn?
On support.
All right, Vim, second verse, same as the first, please.
Go now. I don't think so.
I'll take 2 out of 3.
Just one more.
Ready?
The enemy is weak.
Malleus is really leading the pack. He's like, yo, I want to be a higher level than everybody else right now.
What's this? Another one.
There's more. Phew.
Another one. Ha. a beast born to fight. We will check that in a second, but we're actually pretty close to running out of space in our pack. So I'm gonna... I just wanted to get to this floor so that I could trigger the next quests. We're gonna go back this way so that we can finish out this floor's map.
Something's...
And then we'll warp back to town in order to heal.
Over there.
It's nighttime, everybody. I love nighttime.
Ready? Take this. Can't hit me. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Me too.
On support.
My turn? Ready?
Just one more. The enemy this week.
Yeah, we are definitely gonna be full up on items shortly. Nice. Hey, our first TP recovery item. All right, so all we have to do is survive this fight.
Let's do this.
Yeah, all we have to do is survive this fight, and then we'll be able to pop back.
Let's begin. Let's begin.
Let's give it a whirl. One hit can go now. All right, I'll give it my all.
Good double poison, Vim. You've had really good application of the poison on this floor so far. Hey! All right! Dude, Vim, all right. Vim definitely went back and did some studying from the last stream because he is putting in work right now.
Welcome! Yes? Yes? Oh, you're wondering how the inn stays so clean? Oh, my little sis takes care of the cleaning. That's right, I'm the middle child of 3. I'm in charge of cooking and customer service. My little sis cleans, while my older sis handles the bookkeeping. We make a darn good team. Then again, my older sister goes out drinking every night with the money we make, so I'm not sure how she's adding all that up. How can I be of service? Have a nice day!
I wish Kate was here.
Welcome. Huh?
Huh? You wanna hear what I need?
Oh wait, I just need
Anything
to
else?
I need to sell that stuff to him. Unironically, Vim kinda is. Yes.
Check out my new wares. Anything else?
Okay, feast your eyes on this baby. It's the resin targe I made. Looks fantabulous, doesn't it? I've already put it on display, so check it out if you wanna. Oh, and you can go get the reward for this request from the Celestian lady like last time. Well, I'll make sure to ask for you if I have another job for explorers. Heya! Have you heard the rumors of a primordial elephant living somewhere on Aeth? I hear it's way bigger than a normal pachyderm, and it makes an earthquake with every step. Now that's a tall tale, but I wonder how much you could harvest from its tusks and hide. I bet I could equip 100 guilds with all that. But then again, hunting it would be dangerous. I guess it's a mammoth of a request.
Anything else? Pleasure doing business.
What'll it be?
Welcome.
So, you've reached Aeth. Not many have made it that far. Remain cautious. The labyrinth serves up its worst when adventurers are arrogant about how they've grown. Continue onward. Just don't be overconfident in your skills.
What'll it be? Thank you.
Cyric says you finished the job. Good work. Just so you know, the regulars here sing Cyric's praises to the treetop. He makes the finest equipment that Ento can buy. Lots of Brownie are skilled with their hands, but Cyric takes his craft to a new stratum. It's even more impressive when you consider how young he is. What's his story, anyway?
What'll it be? This one?
You'll want to be extra careful on this one. It involves a monster, but it's a little more complicated than simply defeating it. Gist is, an adventurer came back from the second stratum saying they didn't feel well. When the doctors checked him out, they realized he had been poisoned by a monster called Glaring Stinger. Normal medication doesn't seem to work, so the adventurer has been hospitalized, still suffering from the poison. His guildmates couldn't bear to see him like this, though, so they posted that request.
Well then.
You need to harvest a scorpion venom from Glaring Stinger. To get a scorpion venom, approach a Glaring Stinger and inject it with this painless syringe. Be careful though, you can't let the Glaring Stinger spot you. It'd be virtually impossible to extract poison from a monster after it's been agitated. Oh, one more thing. You can't just defeat Glaring Stinger and then extract its poison. Apparently the scorpion's poison loses its toxicity as soon as it dies. Did you catch all that? Let me go over it again just to be sure. You need to get next to a Glaring Stinger without it noticing you.
Hang in there.
I'm sorry this is so complicated, but we're all counting on you.
What'll it be? Which would you like to tackle? This one?
This request comes from a Celestian named Thaddeus. You'll need to talk to him about it. Do you remember who he is?
Chat, do you remember who Thaddeus is? Be honest. Need more responses. Okay.
Oh my.
Well, let me refresh your memory then. Remember the request to gather the Sunstone and Moonstone to craft into a wedding ring? He's the one who made that request. So you know he's getting married. This is another request to help with the wedding preparations. Thaddeus is right over there. Go talk to him for more details.
Hold on, hold on. There we go. It's okay.
This one?
That request was brought in by guards. To cut to the chase, the captain of the Guard Corps challenged your guild to a competition. Presumably, he wants to see the rumored skills of the Megastars Guild for himself. I suppose you could take it as a compliment?
Off you go then.
He's waiting near the downward stairs on Aeth. Head there once you're ready.
What'll it be?
Hello, everyone. Long time no see. Thank you for everything you did for me the other day. And yet, I have another favor to ask of you. There are certain materials I need to make something important for our wedding. This is a deadlier request than the last one, so I was worried that no one would take it. But I'm so relieved that you were the guild to answer. You truly are a gift from above. Oh, but as for the details, I'd like you to find some silk string for a bridal gown. Silk string can be collected from the nest of the caterpillar monster on Toof. After consulting a monster hunter in regards to the whereabouts of said caterpillar's nest, I've concluded it should be around here. A new destination has been marked. The caterpillar's nest should be somewhere inside the box I've drawn on your map. Sorry for the trouble, but I'm counting on you. Welcome, my dear Megastars Guild. We've got some hot, fresh tips on sale, so relax, pull up a chair, and check the menu. Wait, that makes it sound like a different biz. When it comes to intel on the second stratum, it's much harder to drum up business, so I appreciate your custom. Now, let's begin. If you ever come upon a cliff goat, just bind those legs it's so proud of. I guess it damages its own hooves in its last-ditch struggles, so bind the legs to get a hoof off cleanly. Either way, that wraps up this pro tip. You know who to call for some more.
So that's pure RNG. We have to hope that Malleus, 1, is able to use their union attack, and 2, that before we kill the enemy, a hit manages to bind its legs specifically.
Megastars Guild! You won't believe what I've heard! Someone spotted a monkey monster with a big old nose! Apparently, if you wander into its territory, it'll knock down stone pillars and even chase after you. If you're not careful, you'll wind up badly injured by the falling pillars. That probably applies to the monkey too, though.
Damn Therians! Always making fun of me! Just yesterday I was running from a rock slide when a Therian picked me up with one arm! They tucked me under their arm and said,
Good thing you're so light.
What do they think I am, a stuffed animal? I'm not! Damn! I don't need some Therian's pity, I just need their height.
What'll it be?
What'll it be?
We're counting on you.
Welcome.
There's a monster in the second stratum, a monkey called Impeding Tengu. It's a very cunning monster. At first, it will fight alone, but when it's cornered, it'll use other monsters to shield itself from attacks. It's hard to believe a monster could get that smart.
Is there something else? Good luck to you all.
Thank you for coming.
Sorry, there's something on my mind. I'm torn as to what I should do.
However,
Learn how to bake a new, harder rye bread? Or take the leap and learn to make cheese?
what would you like to do? I expect great things from you.
He's a cook! I think that's so charming.
Alright, Jim Beam. I think Marluxia would learn about a creature's anatomy so that they know which parts to chop off. Jim Beam definitely would have determination. Absolutely, out of anybody else.
Got it.
Malleus? That just increases the number of turns it's in effect. I think I want Duel to be level 5 for when/if we finally fight an FOE. I'm gonna continue increasing Toxic Smoke. I need that smoke damage to keep going up and up and up. For Roshin, we're kind of running out of things to do. Like, the best thing I can think of is maybe I'd have her focus on Smoke Blight specifically, so that once Vim applies an ailment, Roshin can lower their elemental defense. But the other problem is, we don't have anyone to apply ailments consistently right now.
Welcome, of course. I'll be glad to look after
Jim Beam was not on the team last stream. That was a different team, and that was our last rotation before we started pulling from everyone again. But he is the first one on round 2. We actually have 3 people from the same... The last time their team was together, we have 3 people from that same team, which is Jim Beam, Vim, and Roshin.
Thank you for your patronage. Good night and sleep tight.
Shamans can heal everyone through a passive that heals HP whenever they buff somebody. So yes, that is something that they can do. I'm a fool, you all. This is fine. I forgot to grab an Ariadne thread, but that's fine. We can just go back after this quest. When you find the area in Toof Thaddeus specified, you will immediately sense a nearby presence. You turn around to find a monstrous caterpillar sitting there, staring at you. As if bored by you, the caterpillar starts to move away from you. As it does, you remember Thaddeus's request. The silk string he needs should be at the monster's nest. If you follow the caterpillar, you should be able to find its nest and nab its silk string. Chase after the caterpillar if you want to find the silk string. I was gonna guess it was gonna be near that treasure chest. I called it. Even before I took this quest, I said, well, usually it's the place you need to go is the farthest possible distance from your starting position. So if we start here at the stairs, it's either gonna be in this corner or in this little outlet. I was dead right on where it was gonna be. After following the caterpillar a while, you catch up to it when it finally stops. Perhaps this is where the caterpillar's nest is. While you consider that, you pick up on a powerful, malicious presence all around you. More of those caterpillar monsters have surrounded you. Even the one you followed is now glaring at you venomously. Looks like the monsters lured you into a trap. Still, you found their nest. If you can slay the caterpillars, you should be able to obtain some silk string and complete the request. No room for retreat. Oh, shit. I'm putting the decoy bunkers up. Oh my god! Are they immune to poison? They're resistant. They're resistant.
I don't think so. How's that?
Oh my god! Ah!
give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl.
Vim, now would be a good time to get the toxic smoke going. I'm just saying.
Can you handle this? Go now? One hit kill. Just kidding. Take this. Get a load of this. Good one.
Ah! Help! Oh my god, this is... They have so much health! Vim, please, I'm begging you!
Alright. One hit kill. Just kidding.
Vim! $180 damage per turn would be fan-flippin-tastic right now, just between you and me.
Let's begin. I'll help you out. Can you handle this? I don't think so.
Vim, please. Vim, please.
One hit kill. Just kidding. Let's give it a whirl. I'll help you out. My turn? Go now. Ready? I don't think so. Here you go. I'll help you out. My turn?
Oh, the stream is stuttering a little bit, yeah.
I don't think so. Can you keep going?
Let me double check and make sure there's nothing that I need to close. I'll close some stuff in the background. We can close Telegram. We can close Steam. I will hide that because we're not doing that right now. We'll exit that. There's probably tabs I can close as well. We can close those.
Add the hub.
Pause that.
Holidays come around once more.
Stop. Do not play that. Oh, hold on. Oh, I hope I didn't miss that. Okay, that was recent. 211. Give me one sec, y'all. I have a potential selection for a job, but they need to know what version of Source Connect I have. Give me one sec. 1 second. One more. Sorry, hold on. Sorry about that. So I had a client reach out to me regarding a potential booking, but they needed to know my availability for an upcoming date. And they also wanted to confirm I had a certain version of a program that they need. The problem being that the specific version that they requested doesn't exist for Windows, only for Mac OS. So I had to reach back out to them and say, here's the proof that it doesn't exist for Windows. Does this version work? I hope I don't lose the job because of that, because it wasn't my fault that it's not available for Windows. So we're hoping to figure it out. But yeah, so that was pretty short notice. I hope it works out, because they liked my audition and I'm on the short list, so that would be nice. Anyway, back to panicking for a completely different reason. Vim has still not poisoned anyone. And I need him to understand that if we could get them poisoned so they're taking like 540 damage, it would be really, really helpful. Please and thanks. Jim Beam with his 3 bunkers is putting in a lot of work right now. Vim, you were doing so great during random battles. Please. Vim, please.
One-hit kill.
I don't know what is causing stream to stutter. I've closed a bunch of stuff on my end. It could be if the wife has suddenly started something that's eating up a lot of bandwidth. Started stuttering as soon as you came back. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I haven't changed anything. I hope it improves, but...
One-hit kill. Just kidding. Take this. I'll give it my all.
Thank you, Lord Spiral.
I'll give it my all. Take this.
Well, the other unfortunate thing, at least in your defense, is they are resistant to poison specifically. So we are in a position where despite the reduced resistance, they are naturally resistant. But I was hoping by now one of them would apply.
Get a load of this. Take this. One-hit
I just wanted them to have some HP decrease by the time we brought the back line to the front. I'm gonna laugh if you successfully poison them, only for them to immediately get paralyzed.
Can you handle this? Take this.
What a bother.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not good. You are out of TP. This is not good. All right, they're about to come to the front, like it or not.
You okay?
It keeps orbiting between 3,000 kbps and the standard of 6,500. I will let you know when it's showing as green on my end, but right now, I don't have an answer for you. I've closed programs that could be eating up on it. I'll check my PC consumption. PC is fine. It's only at between 10 and 20% CPU usage. Memory is only at 37% usage. So, it's not the computer. It must be something with the server that's going on. I'll check Los Angeles. There were 2 reports made at about 2:25 p.m. So I'm not the only one who reported something. Oh, and now it went to 10,000. Now it's at 12,000. 18,000. Oh, I'm scared. Is this thing okay? Is it about to blow up? It's running at almost 21. Hold on. I need to show you what it's running at right now. I don't have a way of sending this. In general, it runs at 6,500 kbps. For about 30 seconds just now, it was running at 21,000. I think Twitch just reset their server.
give it a whirl. I'll help you out. On support. You okay? Go now. Ready?
What was that? What, hon? Sorry. Yes, it did correct by now. All right,
Let's give it a whirl. I'll help you out.
Me too.
My turn?
we gotta finish this fight. This is turning out to be way harder than I thought it was gonna be.
Get a load of this.
I wish we had better DPS. That was significant. That was a huge amount of damage, though. All right, we're getting there.
Give it my all.
One more. Okay, it did take every single one of our resources, but this team is capable of taking on 4 FOEs from the first stratum at the same time. Would be slightly more impressive if it was 4 FOEs from the second stratum at the same time, but also I wonder if it would have made a difference if any of them were susceptible to poison. Those bunkers did a really good job of absorbing most of the attacks. After clearing out the caterpillars, you sheath your weapons and take a moment to compose yourself. You look around to make sure that was the last of them. Seems like the coast is clear. You let out a sigh of relief, then remember what brought you out here in the first place, the silk string. According to Thaddeus, there should be some in the caterpillar's nest. Look around for some silk string.
Something's there.
The group splits up to cover more ground. After a moment, Malleus calls out, "Ah!" You found another scorpion. You rush over to find them pointing at a large hole hidden behind some brush. There's no doubt in your mind that that's the caterpillar nest. With the nest empty, you realize now is the best time to search it. As you do, you discover some silk string left behind by the caterpillars. You found the item Thaddeus requested. Report back to the tavern to turn it in. I like the idea that Thaddeus is a very capable fighter, but where everyone else may be like, look out! Over there! Found it!
There's more.
You know when Malleus has found something because he always manages to locate a bug or something, so you just listen for him going, "Ah!"
What's this? Here's another.
This one too.
There's more. Child's play.
That sounds like Shadow the Hedgehog. Child's play. Y'all are, you all are hungry.
Another one.
There's more.
I'm never gonna get tired. Another one.
Child's play.
I thought he did a perfectly serviceable job, yeah.
welcome.
Could it be that you're already back with the silk string? Aha! Oh, thank you very much. Now I can weave it into a wedding dress. Mia will be so happy. Pardon me. Mia is my betrothed. I may be lanky, even by Celestrian standards, but Mia's a kind woman who loves me for who I am. Beauty, she always says, is found within. Oh, I mean, sorry, I'm getting off topic again. I just can't help but to get excited. In any case, I'm going to take that silk and have it fashioned into Mia's bridal gown. I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Please go to the proprietress for your payment. Proprietress. Well then, please excuse me. Off I go.
Which will it be? Thank you.
Looks like you got what Thaddeus wanted. Good work. Seeing you complete missions that pit you against powerful monsters shows me how much you've grown. Keep it up, and keep tackling requests, okay?
Here's your reward.
Well, here's your reward.
What'll it be? We're counting on you.
Welcome! Of course! I'll be glad to look after that for you.
Ah.
Have a nice day! Welcome! Have a nice nap! Have a nice day!
I love that we are already a third of the way to surpassing my total playtime on my main file, and we're not even through the second stratum. That's really funny to me. Excuse me.
Huh. Something's there.
Holy shit! What are the odds of this? What?
Let's do this. My turn?
Hello?
Let's begin.
Me too.
Let's give it a whirl. Can you handle this? Go now?
Let's go. That.
All right. Yeah. You ready? Can it be like this all the time?
That was so much! Listen, I don't even know what the rate is for a single shiny versus 4. What the hell was that? Jesus Christ! Oh, I love this music so goddamn much. Uh-oh, you all. Uh-oh, you all. The scorpions are orange. You know what that means. Here we go. You followed Marina's instructions and successfully approached a glaring stinger unnoticed. Keeping calm, you quietly take out the painless syringe and plunge it into the great scorpion's stinger. Fluid from the scorpion fills the painless syringe. The whole process seems painless. The glaring stinger doesn't even notice you. Once you confirm it's full of Scorpo juice, you pull the syringe free from the stinger. All that's left is to report back to the tavern and turn it over. Now we can kill it. Oh, this is gonna take a lot of work. That is a high amount of damage.
Just kidding.
Please go after the bunkers. Yes, please go after the bunkers.
Take this. How's that?
Can we poison it though?
One hit kill. Just kidding. Take it. I'll give it my all.
Yes! Okay, okay! 204. Oh, it has a conditional drop. Wait. We have to kill it while it's petrified to get its conditional drop. We do have gas for that, but maybe we'll try that at the end of stream.
Give it my all. You okay?
We do have a couple ways, especially with this party, yes. Ooh, this is good. Try attack is the less preferable option. I would prefer stunning, but this will get us more damage.
Can you handle this? Go now? I'll give it my all. Let's do this.
The poison already got him to halfway. This is pretty significant. It's probably going to wear off at the end of this turn, but if it could last one more turn, we'd be in a very, very good position. Yep, I figured. Now the question is, can we get paralysis or blindness on it on this turn?
I don't think so.
I'm hoping, but this isn't looking too good. We could try for another toxic smoke and see if it happens to work.
Take this.
Dark smoke. We just gotta whittle down that last bit of HP.
I don't think so.
God, I wish our summon row was capable of doing damage.
Give it my all.
I think we're just basically waiting until Malleus gets their Union Gauge filled up again. We could try poisoning another time, but I doubt it's gonna work.
Yeah. Take this.
At this point, I think I just want to go for a different sub-effect. Shit.
Here, take this.
This is not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Give it my all.
And Malleus was the one that we needed to have. Malleus was the one that we needed to hit 100% Union Gauge. This is not good. This is no bueno. We do have a solution.
Let's give it a whirl.
On
Me too.
Here, take this. Go now. Take this.
Oh boy. This is once again taking all of our abilities. Vim, if you want a blind, that would help us close this out.
I don't think so.
Okay, that helps. All right, with that in mind, we should be able to finish this off. We're not doing a lot of damage, but at this point, I don't have much of an option. Oh, that wore off really fast. Please don't die again. Please, I'm begging you.
Take this.
This is so bad.
I don't think so.
I need Malleus to hit 100%. He is our best chance of ending this fight. it! God damn it! He was our... Oh my god. This is so bad right now.
Let's give it a whirl. Oh, this is my turn. You okay? Go now. Yeah. Ready?
Friggin' dodge the attack.
Ready? Yep.
Jesus. Jesus. That was such a rough fight. So that's what happens when you don't have elemental strikes and ailments. Listen, that fight would have taken so much longer. That would have taken so much longer if we had not managed to get him poisoned early in the fight.
Check out my new wares.
Oh, but wait a second. Hold on. Oh, this is tough. We either have a huge power upgrade if we max it out for Malleus, or if we get the Scorpio Rod. I think the better option is the Scorpio Rod, because is Bolt Smash, is that a magical attack though, or is it a melee attack? A unique staff that can release voltaic energy. That would make her actually capable of contributing to DPS, but that depends on if it's melee or ranged. I'm taking a listen. So the problem is
What'll it be?
we can buy the katana, but we have to max it out in order for it to be an improvement for Malleus. So we'd have to invest in order for it to be good. And it gets power charge, and I assume that's a self-charging ability, but right now, he already has an ability to boost attack, and that's through, what's his skill? High ground. So, however, this is already an upgrade for her. It will improve, like, even without upgrading it to +5, it is a base 16 magic attack increase. And if this happens to be a ranged spell, this would single-handedly make her a contributing member of DPS. So I want to take the risk. I do. All else fails, I can just move her to the front and bop someone for elemental damage.
Deal. What'll it be? Anything? Leave it to me. Good. It's a success. Anything else?
Let me see what happens.
Yes.
All right.
Job well done. Anything else?
I wish I could take a look at the skill. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hop into a very basic. I'm just gonna go into the first floor right now and just do a very easy fight so that I can check the skill in battle. Unless there's a way to... Nope. Okay, what about status? No. Let's show in custom. Nope. Okay, so I do have to go into battle in order to look at it. I checked the skills page. No, it's only showing skills I can use outside of battle. I thought the stats page would have it, but I guess not. Unless there's another one I'm not noticing here. All right, let's take a look at this. Let's go! Oh, it's a ranged volt attack! And it'll... Oh my god. Oh, this is great. Okay. It's a ranged volt attack.
Yes, a job well done. Yes, a job well done.
And I can just use monster drops later on to get myself more bronze ingots.
Job well done.
Ooh. Hell
What are you
yes.
selling? You got yourself a deal. What'll it be?
All right. 2 Ariadne threads, 3 Medicas, 1 nectar.
Deal. Pleasure doing business. Welcome. Thank you.
Welcome back. Looks like you pulled it off. We'll send the toxin you got over to the Royal Library's medical staff immediately. I'm just glad that Guild can rest easy knowing their friend will be okay.
What will you say, chat? Take care, Seamus. I will check in just a second. What response do we want to give, chat? It's on screen. I'll just go ahead with 3 since we got 2 votes for it already.
I'll keep that in mind. You're still new at this though, so don't get in over your head. We've known each other since you formed your guild, so you'll forgive me for being a little meddlesome, won't you? Well, here's your hard-earned reward, and my sincerest gratitude. I mean it. I know the guild that made this request well. I've watched them grow ever since they first registered their guild, just like you. That's why I was so worried, but I'm relieved to know they're safe thanks to you.
Thank you.
That's why I want you to have this. Thank you so much. I really mean it.
Also, I would go ahead and try pausing and unpausing. It does look like stream has stabilized since earlier, so it just looked like responses might have been a little slow. Just a little bit.
What'll it be?
I am sorry for the inconsistency.
We're counting on you.
It's showing that it's good on my end right now. It is holding steady at about 62, 6300 kbps is what it says to me.
Of course.
I'll be glad to look after that for you. How can I be? Have a nice day! Welcome! Good night and sleep tight. How can I have a nice day?
All right, now we can properly continue on to the next floor. Oh, that also could be it, especially if there's restreams on the Winter Olympics.
What's that? Well,
There's more.
Any chance we can get a rare chop drop? That would be swell.
I don't think so. Last one. That was easy.
Yeah, it's probably a good guess. All right, we need to go down to the 6th floor and get that treasure that someone mentioned.
Something's there.
Making your way through the labyrinth, you come upon the area marked on the adventurer's map you found. Unfortunately, you don't see anything that remotely resembles treasure. You speculate on where it could be. Where do you think it is, chat? That's one for buried. I really hope. Okay, 2 for buried. We want to go with buried? All right. Though the dirt was thoroughly compacted, Malleus's physical prowess pushes through it. You eventually unearth a small box. You take care to dig around it to avoid damage, then pull it out of the ground. There's no doubt in your mind that the ornate chest contains treasure. You go to open it. Suddenly, a deafening sound that reminds you of an alarm goes off, forcing you to cover your ears at the noise. When you look up, you realize the sound has drawn multiple monsters, which are now approaching your party. I will check stream chat after this fight. It's another scorpion.
Let's begin. Let's go.
Take this.
Damn! They said screw you, apparently.
You can keep going, Rabbit.
Just one more.
Yep, I won.
With the monsters finally dispatched, you decide to open the treasure chest. Inside, you find rare silver coins. You put them in your bag and continue on your way. Although you triggered a magic trap, you defeated the monsters it summoned and obtained the treasure from the chest. Oh! The magic that we sensed in this earlier area. Yes, he did. So it was a precursor. And I bet if we had a magic caster with us, they would have detected the trap when we went to go get the treasure. That's nuts! It was hinting at something before we'd even triggered the event. That's so cool. God, I love what this game did with those events. Oh my God. This is so much better than like, you need to bring a protector here. You need to bring a ranger here.
Let's do this. My turn? Let's give it a whirl.
On support.
Go now? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Ready? Shut up. Take this.
Holy shit! That was Roshin doing 176 damage with a magic attack, when she previously offered no DPS to the party. Holy crap.
Yeah. That was easy.
Hell yeah, Roshin.
Another one.
All right, I need to check stream chat. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Hold on. This, I'd like to thank my sponsor for today's stream. Move over, Rogue Energy. Well, while I go get my replacement drink. I need you to know. Well, to give proper credit, first of all, this art was done by Lord Spiral. So thank you, Lord Spiral. But also, seeing this actually made me like thirsty enough that I needed to go get another drink. It's so well. I would try this, assuming it wasn't like actually made out of the scorpion juice, or out of actual scorpions. Or that it wouldn't actually sting me. If it was like themed after it, I would try that. What flavor do you think it would be? I'm thinking like sour blood orange. Oh, I see. The Photoshop work. Okay, thank you. Hey, you all. I think it's time to save because guess who also just turned yellow? The giraffes. So if we can get folks to their 100% union gauge, it might be time to try fighting another FOE.
Well then,
Here's another.
This one, too.
Another one.
there's more. You're it, pal.
Excuse me.
I don't think so.
Hello, Dakota. We're going to Colorado. We are going to Colorado. Very soon we will be fighting a giraffe.
Yes.
Child's play.
All right, I'm gonna save in case this goes very poorly because I know I remember this giraffe very well because it caused I think 2 of my first FOE related game overs, and it was both for the same reason. It was, did you bond my neck? No? Well, game over.
Ready? Can it be like this all the time?
All right. Moshin, I need to improve your herb mastery. Vim, continue working on that poison. Baby, it's so good. That poison's so good. Marluxia. What do I want Marluxia to do? I don't really use Paralyzing Reap that often. Probably Endless Shroud. Stifling Miasma. It would cost even more, but it will last longer. Sure, I think it's time for an upgrade. Jim Beam. Bunker defense we don't need. I think I need to raise the general defense of the party. All right, let's save and... Or let's heal everyone first. Oh, that's TP. Oops. Grilled apple. There we go. All right, let's see what happens. I will say this much. It is not as dangerous as the Scorpion in that it doesn't have as wide range of attacks. It, to my knowledge, cannot bind anybody. Its single biggest threat is that it spends a turn charging up, and then it slaps you with its neck, and that does a lot of damage. Vim, I just need you to get this poison in early so that we can use Malleus to stun it for an extra turn and let the poison do its work.
Let's do this. My turn? All right. Yeah. Don't move. I don't think so.
That's fine. That's fine. You technically have one more turn to pull this off.
Let's begin.
I'll help you out.
Let's go.
Come on, Vim. Come on,
I
Vim.
think so.
Please. Oh, I'm so scared. It doesn't have a conditional, so we just need to kill it. Vim, please! Oh, fuck! Here we go. It's happening. Oh, shit. I need to buy myself time. Oh, this is bad.
Let's give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl. I'll help you out. My turn?
Me too.
Go now?
Hello, Kate.
Ready?
Is it stunned? Okay, good.
Give it my all. I don't think so.
All right, that helps. Oh, this is bad, though. This is bad. By the way, Kate, you're now part DPS. You have access to Bolt Smash, and it does a decent amount of damage.
My all.
Defeat you.
We got you a Shinx on a stick. That is actually quite accurate.
One kill. Just kidding.
You're finished.
Get a load of this.
You have a staff that, when upgraded, gives you a ranged Volt attack called Bolt Smash. Oh, it's charging up. Oh, this is not good. Oh, I hope it's paralyzed, or this could be bad.
Need one of this?
Please be paralyzed. Please be paralyzed.
You're finished.
Not bad. You can keep going, right?
We're so dead. We're dead. It's gonna happen. Goodbye, everybody. Oh my god. I lost. All right, so we do have some alternative options. So Paralysis can stop it. We do still have access to Malleus's bind ability, which if it works and binds their head, that would prevent them from from attacking for a couple of turns. And that was my fault because I went for the stun instead of for the bind, and the bind only worked for 1 turn. What also would help is if the giraffe got poisoned. Vimdeckless. It's Scorpio juice. It ails what cures ya. Alright, I'll try this one more time. So, unfortunately, the decoy bunkers, they're not gonna do shit. They're not gonna do shit. So we need to just weaken this thing's defenses.
I don't think so. How's that?
This is the end.
Let's begin. Let's begin.
My turn?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Standard attack. Okay.
This. Give it my all. Here you go.
It's gonna, I think it's gonna charge up on this turn.
Give it my all.
There we go! There we go! All right! That's good damage! That's good damage! All right, I need, we need it, we need headbind. We need headbind very badly.
Let's give it a whirl.
Please, please.
Let's give it a whirl. On for my turn?
We need a headbind. I'm telling you.
Go now? Can you handle this? Yeah.
That's on me.
That was not a headbind. That wasn't even close. But the good news is... Shit, we don't have enough people to do it.
Keep going.
Oh, this is not good. We are definitely dead a second time.
Let's do this.
Me too.
Shit.
My turn?
Roshin is dead. She's gonna die. And I need her alive in order to revive everybody. This is a problem. It's gonna protect. Oh, wait. I have a way to ensure. I can ensure Roshin is safe. If we do Tri-Shield.
My turn?
There we go. And then I just need him to be the last one to go and bring Vim back, and we should be able to revive everybody.
Can you handle this?
Don't move. You can keep going, right?
Yep. Oh, this is not good. I needed to do another standard attack. He's just gonna keep doing this. We're so dead.
Beginning.
On my turn?
Are you okay now?
Are you alright? Hey!
No, we're just not in a position. Poison got us to halfway, but maybe at the end of this stream. Yeah, so this thing has exactly one attack, and it is exceedingly efficient at it. Without binds, without more reliable ailments, we are in trouble. If we had a way of reducing its attack or building our defense enough, yes. The shutdown is essential. So we will continue on and see. I want to see if we can get at least through, what time is it now? 4:30. I want to see if by 6 o'clock, if we can finish floor 8 and be halfway through floor 9, because that should allow us with the next squad to potentially fight the boss of the second stratum when we get back to it.
On my turn?
Ready? Take this!
I mean, it's possible that having some extra levels will assist, but I don't think it's a problem of stats. I think it's a problem of our skill access.
Something's there.
When you arrive at the location Marina mentioned, you notice about a dozen or so guards gathered near the area. Some guards are standing at attention, while others are doing combat training. The one who looks like their commanding officer marches over to you and salutes.
Yo! At ease, Megastars Guild. Thanks for accepting our challenge. I'm going to speak freely with you. With all the new hype surrounding adventurers, some civilians have begun saying it's explorers, not guards, who truly protect the city of Ioris. We're well aware that it's no fault of yours, but we guardsmen take pride in our work. Your guild's made quite a name for itself, so we're looking to reclaim our reputations by testing our skill against you adventurers.
Upon saying as much, the captain turns and clears his throat before continuing.
This challenge is a pretty simple one. We both go hunting on Aif to see which of our groups can slay more monsters. A word of caution though, if you leave Aif without slaying a single monster, then the challenge has to be cancelled and restarted. So if you're not ready to begin, you should head back to the city now to get your affairs in order. But us guards are always prepared, so if you think you've got what it takes, then let's get this started.
Are we ready to start, chat? Anything I'm forgetting? We're here pretty fresh. We're high on TP. We've got food items. As long as we don't have an awful, awful time, we should be able to last long enough to do a decent amount of battles. I think so, yes. We do also have items that can heal TP, and we have full recovery food items as well. So. Once you agree to start the challenge, the captain nods back in confirmation.
When you feel you've done enough to win, come back here. We'll compare kill counts. One more thing. I'll be accompanying you as the representative of the Guard Corps. I'll be watching how the Megastars Guild handles itself. Now move out!
Excuse me. With those words, the guardsmen on standby immediately start marching into the labyrinth.
Look alive, soldier! If you don't hurry, you'll be eating dust before long.
You must now try to slay more monsters on AIF than the members of the Guard Corps. Let the competition begin.
Over there.
As you traverse through the mountain pass, you spot a familiar figure resting ahead and call to them.
Oh, hey, Megastars Guild. Didn't think I'd see you here. Then again, you are adventurers after all. I'm here peddling my goods to adventurers exploring the labyrinth. You know, to increase my customers. You want to buy something? Actually, tell you what. Since fate brought you my way, I'll give you a discount.
Oh, hell yes.
So, Rita times 3? That'll be 1,000. And that okay?
Thanks.
Deal!
I don't think we need additional nectars, but I do think we need more TP. So I'm gonna actually buy, like, 6 of these.
Huh?
Oh, I'm poor! Shit! Okay, well, just in case we run out of nectars.
Thanks.
All good? If so, I'm gonna head back to my shop.
See ya.
Well then, I'm off. You guys stay safe.
Huh. Something's there. Huh. Something's there.
What the hell is that thing? Oh, it can probably petrify us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's give it a whirl. Ready? Ready? For real?
So unfortunately, this means we actually need to hold on. We can't have Roshin spamming bolt attacks just in case we need her healing. Because now we're trying to outlast the Guard Corps in terms of the number of enemies we defeat.
That was easy.
You've slain your first wave of monsters. Still, it's obvious you can't win against the guards with just a single victory. If you intend on winning the challenge, you'll need to keep hunting monsters. Monsters.
Scorpion!
Giraffe!
Over there.
that special little goat? All right, so if you remember, we need to bind its feet in order to get its conditional drop. So we're basically relying on Malleus for RNG right now.
Take this. Let's do this.
Hello, Crash. How you doing?
Ready? Ready?
All right.
Time to end this.
We are hoping for
Let's give it
a
whirl.
foot bind.
I'll help you out.
Me too.
Go now. Stop! Can it be like this all the time?
And we didn't even get the chance to do it. Because we did too much damage.
Something's
Very cool. Well, as soon as you've grown accustomed to being surrounded by rock pillars, you enter an open area. Large footprints and collapsed pillars suggest something massive was here. You look around, and as you do, you hear heavy footsteps echo from deeper within. From behind the rocks emerges an enormous monster, the likes of which you've never seen. Its every step shakes the ground from the crushing weight of its gigantic body. Before you go any farther, you should head back to the council and tell them about this dreadful monster. The monster looms exactly where it was before. Okay, well this sucks. We literally have to do all of our monster hunting on floor 8 in this small little section.
Let's begin.
I'll help you out.
Let's go.
And the problem is, we already fought monsters, so if we leave at this point,
You're in, pal.
it's gonna count as the end of the competition.
I'll help
On
you out.
support.
Go now.
I'm gonna see if we can get the conditional drop while we're here.
Let's give it a whirl.
On support.
My turn?
All right, need a foot bind.
Go now.
That's a head bind. That's an arm bind. There we go. Oh my God. Took the last hit, but we got it.
Yep, I won.
At least the game does tell you when you are explicitly in first place. So, I do wish we were able to explore more of this floor, but alas. That was my fault.
What's that?
Oh, actually, I do have something I can do that'll make this easier. I just need Malleus to level up once.
Let's do this.
Begin.
It's my turn? All right. Yeah. Take this.
That's unfortunate because he's actually weak to poison.
I'll help you out. My turn? Ready? Last one. For real? Ready? You okay? Here, take this.
Damn, they hit really hard.
Ready?
With that, you've racked up over 10 qualifying monster kills, and at that very moment, you notice a smoke signal rising in the distance. For a moment, you wonder if someone's calling for help, but the guard speaks up.
That's an update from the Guard Corps. No need to worry. You can keep going.
With that, the captain falls silent. You are free to continue exploring in search of more monsters to slay. And so we continue. You were probably meant to explore and then come back later in order to do the event. We did it backwards, where we started the event before we continued exploring the floor.
You're in, pal. Let's give it a whirl. I'll help you out.
Me too.
Go now?
Legs. 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 Legs! God damn it! It doesn't even have a resistance to leg binds. Linked. Look at these ratings! Just think of that, the animation where he's just like losing his goddamn mind. I can't believe I got to voice Sans and Papyrus for Terminal Montage. That's so fucking cool.
Let's give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl. Don't move. I don't think so.
hell yes. That bunker just...
Last one.
That bunker took
Can it be
all
like
3
this
of
all
those
the time?
attacks. With that, you've racked up over 15 qualifying monster kills. At that moment, you notice another smoke signal rising from elsewhere. It's most likely a message from the guard corps to the guardsman who's accompanying you now. As the captain looks silently up at the signal, his expression begins to appear distressed. After some time, he calls for you to stop.
They can't keep going. The challenge is over. Basically, you've won. I guess it's only natural the people of Ioris don't take the guard course seriously anymore. We couldn't pass muster.
After muttering beneath his breath, the captain begins to slowly trudge away from you, head hanging low. If there's anything you'd like to say, now's a good time to speak to him. This is up to you, chat. I honestly don't remember what each response does. Oh my god! The immediate agreement! Holy shit! You explain that guards like him protect the people in ways that adventurers never could. They should be more confident in themselves. The guard corps might not get the spotlight, you say, but they keep the city of Ioris safe. The captain's jaw nearly drops to the ground.
I never thought I'd hear such generous words of encouragement from adventurers like you. It's true. Crime in Ioris is at an all-time low, and we protect the town from stray monsters. And you say that's thanks to us guards, huh?
After oh fuck, I'm actually tearing up a little bit. After muttering to himself, the captain nods in satisfaction before saluting.
I apologize for making a request like this. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for rising to meet our unusual challenge. We all signed up willingly for the Guard Corps, so it doesn't matter what people say about us. Protecting Ioris and the civilians in it is reward enough. I can finally see that. The fact that it took me this long to realize something so basic goes to show I still have a lot to learn.
The captain's words sound self-deprecating, but his cheerful smile suggests that he has more confidence in the Guard Corps now.
On behalf of the Guard Corps, you have my thanks. Good luck out there, Megastars Guild.
See ya.
I've entrusted this request's reward to the Twilight Tavern, so pick up your pay there. Now, I must get back to my duty. So long.
The captain salutes you once more before marching out of sight. You have completed the request. All that remains is to report your success to Marina at the tavern. Oh my god! And with this music at the same time! With this music going at the same time! I fucking love this game! I love this game! I love this series!
Have a nice day. Welcome. Deal. Deal. Anything else? Check out my new wares.
Jano? Hey, let's go! Oh, we finally have access to... Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, yes! Finally! Holy Christ! And here's where you can see that the ETRIAN Odyssey 5 buffed it. So in previous games, the gases could affect all enemies, but the binders, I think, only affected one target. Now the binders and the gases attempt to afflict it to all enemies. So maybe they were a thing, yes. So, potentially... Oh, now you've got me worried. But I am going to refrain from buying these to use on the ram, because we do technically have a way of doing it. The real reason I want to stockpile these is so we have them for the fucking giraffe.
What'll it be? Anything else? Pleasure doing business. Welcome. Come back soon. Welcome. Which will it be?
Kate, if you're still around, let me know if you want to voice this.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everyone. I appreciate you rising to the captain's challenge. Besides, you won, didn't you? Most impressive. In fact, the captain left a bonus on top of your previous reward. Talk about a satisfied customer. I suppose that it could be said you won the battle and the war. Well then, everyone,
Well done.
thank you as always. Here's your reward. Don't be shy. Take it.
What'll it be? We're counting on you.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? We probably want to level up defense form to protect the party even more.
All right.
Marluxia, what do I want from you? It's so, God, I wish we had legendary titles. This game does a great job of making you feel underpowered by the end of the second stratum, be like, man, I just don't have options right now. And then it unlocks the real secret. Fuck, I want an Etrian Odyssey 6 so bad. Probably reducing their bind and ailment resistance so that we can have better synergy with Vim. All right, Vim, you now have the max poison damage. The only thing we could do further is increase the poison chance. And I will be honest, I might spend the point on it anyway. Yes, it would increase the TP cost again, but if we're trying to inflict it 3 times instead of it working the first or second time, we will save in the long run. And then Roshin, I need your herb mastery to keep getting better. Right?
Welcome! Thank you for your patronage. Good night and sleep tight. Have a nice day.
We had other armor that we could purchase. We had a sword, which I don't really have access to. Fighter. Oh, I'm trying to remember what all these are. Fighter, Dragoon, Warlock. The Harbinger can equip that, but I like the scythe that they have too much. R is Rover. B is Botanist. S is Shaman. Oh, right, Fencer, right. So Fencer, Harbinger, and Shaman. Oh, that could panic the enemy. I'm gonna hold on to it until I have an enemy that drops something if it's panicked. Because I think, don't they need scythes in order to use their abilities? Hold on. Yes, they do need a scythe in order to use their reaps.
Come back soon.
There was also armor as well.
Welcome. What'll it be?
Headband. That is an improvement, but it's very expensive, and we need the tail fins for other stuff. Okay.
Anything else? Come back soon.
June, jagged reach. 7th floor. While we don't have characters capable of easily gathering the, or chopping those materials, I do need us to maximize our chances of getting the rare drop because we haven't collected very many of the rare drop. That is true. Against the giraffe, at least, panic would be a better option. What would actually be better to do right now would be to get into a fight with the giraffe, use a,
Another one.
Get into a fight with the giraffe, use a union skill in order to analyze it so that we get its info for next time, and then leave the fight before it can kill us. So if it happens to be susceptible to a specific ailment, we can focus on that instead.
Ready? Ready?
Let's begin. Let's go.
For real? Time to end this.
I do like that this game gave you an easy way of analyzing enemies without having to use an item. There we go. All right, so all we need to do is have everyone else escape, and then Vim can analyze.
Let's give it a whirl.
And then escape, and analyze will go first before we run away.
Go now?
And now we should be able to check our monster compendium, and it should tell us all of its stats. Oh. I don't think it works that way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It only temporarily adds it. It doesn't count permanently. You still have to finish the fight. Okay. However, we can still memorize it. We can still memorize it. This is fine. Okay. Oh, it's actually weak to instant death. That's really interesting. Okay, so it's resistant to blind, normal for paralysis, poison, and panic, and weak to headbinds in particular. All right, so that's all we need to know is that don't try to blind it, and it is particularly weak to headbinds.
This isn't good.
Now we know. I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense because it did say temporarily adds a monster to the logbook. Although, that seems strange to me that they wouldn't think to write it down. What up, Magnum?
Take this. Let's do this. All right. That's not gonna work. Take this.
That's a lot of damage, Vim. I just need it to actually land with consistency.
Ready?
Not good enough.
Ready? Time to end this.
And give you luck.
Battle complete.
You were doing fine at the beginning of stream.
What's this?
Oh, thank you. Magnum, I'm still trying to figure out if I want to bring Lumen. I think it's a little too early. I'm gonna, unless I know of another Luxray that's gonna be at the con, I think I'm just gonna focus on other stuff, and Lumen will probably debut at FWA. Y'all, I'm fucking stupid. We were supposed to go to the council to report what we were doing. God damn me.
Welcome. Pleasure doing business.
I'll buy one extra Ariadne thread.
Welcome.
You never know when you're gonna get assaulted
What'll
by
it
a
be?
squirrel.
Anything else? Pleasure doing business.
Hello.
Ah, Megastars Guild. How goes the adventuring? What's that?
That's...
You found a ferocious monster in the second stratum. So you saw it too, then. This is troubling. We've heard similar reports from others exploring the second stratum. I'm told it's an impossibly huge elephant whose footsteps shake the very earth. I'd hoped perhaps it was just exaggeration, but coming from you, I know it must be true. The Council can't ignore this. I would like you to handle this matter as an official mission.
You'll accept this?
As always, your assistance is much appreciated, Megastars Guild. So, about this giant elephant situation. I actually think I know what it could be. 4 tusked giant elephants called Primordiphants are said to have once walked the far west in Kenmeria. It seems their size lent itself to military use. Hordes of them would shake the earth with their charging whenever a war broke out. That said, having a Primordiphant on the loose in Yggdrasil is quite dangerous for adventurers.
I'd like you to investigate where the Primordiphant's been spotted, and see if there isn't a way to avoid it.
Sorry.
Oh yes, that one.
However, what would you like? I expect great things from you.
Now we can make progress. God, this music is so cool. Have you been to that panel before, Magnum? Because, like, it's pretty much the same thing if you've already seen it the first time. Oh, good. You venture once more to where the Primordiphant prowls. A cursory look around suggests the behemoth must be deeper within. Your goal is to avoid the Primordiphant and find a way to progress farther in the labyrinth. You decide to remain cautious as you proceed ahead. Oh shit. Upon sensing your presence, the Primordiphant reemerges. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Standing before it fills you with dread. You are no match for it at the moment. Throw the monster off your track by using the surrounding area's topography and reach the next floor. As you take a step, the Primordiphant closes the distance between you and it. It appears the Primordiphant can take 2 steps for every one of yours. If you continue along a straight line, the Primordiphant will eventually catch up to you. There must be some way to prevent that. You need to make your next move with that in mind. As you try to get away from the Primordiphant, you notice it stops before turning toward you. Since the Primordiphant is so huge, it needs time to change directions. With that in mind, you need to evade the Primordiphant's pursuit and make your way to the next floor. Alright, so doing that will trigger it. Oh, that'll trigger it too.
Something's there.
Dude, and yet, in comparison to this, the next stratum is even cooler. It's not better, but it's even cooler. Womp womp.
Ready? I don't think so. Shit.
Just one more.
Let's begin. Let's go.
Let's give it a whirl.
On support.
My turn?
Leg bind. Leg bind.
Ready?
Leg bind. Leg bind. I hate this.
Can it be like this all the time?
Should not be that difficult.
What's that? Huh. Something's there.
As you make your way through the labyrinth, you catch a glimpse of giant shadows roaming the grassy area beyond the rocks. Instinctively, you reach toward your weapon, but as you take a closer look, you realize they're a docile species of humped cattle. The cattle are always on the move, searching for more of the meager grass that grows in this rocky terrain. You also notice some of the cattle mothering calves. If you can manage not to startle them, you might be able to collect milk for yourself. What will you do? We're not butchering them, chat. We're not eating them. Milk. Since Roisin excels at animal care, they slowly and calmly approach the herd. While the cattle continue to munch on grass, Roisin effortlessly gathers fresh milk in a leather pouch. Actually, you were correct. You put away the milk and turn to pet one of the creatures in thanks. But the herd's already begun to move off before you can. You watch the cattle you obtained milk from amble away, no doubt in search of more grass. You give silent thanks for the find, then continue on your way. You discovered a herd of cattle and successfully managed to get some milk from them.
Got it. What's that?
Oh my god, this is such a big map. I wouldn't be surprised if the way forward is past that elephant and we need to draw it out and then get behind it to where it's guarding.
What's that?
Ah, there's treasures. Okay. That looks like we've got one here and one there. But we have to fight 2 FOEs to get through to them. I don't know if that's possible with our current party. I mean, we could just fight them one at a time. Oh boy, here we go. Oh my god! It's a fucking... Ah! How do I get out? How do I get out? How do I get out? What the hell? There was supposed to be a door! Did I miss something? Oh, it was right there. I was not paying attention. How did I not notice that? God damn it. All right. Well, we have to do it a second time. That's fine. We know now. We know now.
Welcome. Anything? What'll it be? What'll it be? Anything else? Deal. Anything else? Pleasure doing business.
That is true. That would be a valid cause.
Do you want to save? How can I have a nice day?
All right. Oh, we should also talk to the Crown Prince. We've filled in a lot of stuff.
Interesting. I didn't think leaving it in a leather pouch would do this. It makes sense that a race of travelers like the Brownie would discover this method and pass it down over generations.
What's the matter?
Oh, Megastars Guild. What brings you by?
What do we ask? Spacerico, by any chance, are you going to Motor City FurCon next weekend? That's 2 for Ask What He's Doing and 1 for Brownie. First to 3 votes. And Spacerico, you are also allowed to vote on what you would like me to do.
Have you heard the story of the Brownie traveling merchant? A Brownie merchant crossed the desert with milk in a leather pouch. After a few hours, he went to quench his thirst and found the milk had turned from a liquid to a thick solid.
Curious, he licked it
and discovered it was quite delicious. Ever since, the Brownie have been trying to perfect it. The end result is this honey yogurt. Just leave milk in a special pouch for a while, then mix in some olive oil and honey. It's even better if you warm it up a little.
Please, try some.
I think it'd make a great snack to recharge from whenever you get exhausted during your adventures.
I love this music. I love this music. I love it.
Here, take this leather pouch. That way you can make some during your travels.
I expect great things from you.
We will go to a campfire and properly make that. We've got a lot of stuff. All right, cool. And anyway, Spacerico, first of all, welcome to the stream. Secondly, ETRIAN Odyssey is like my favorite dungeon crawler franchise of all time. So, if you would like to experience more of this, now is such a great time to discover it, because the first 3 games were remastered and released as an Origins collection on Steam and Switch and other platforms. 4 and 5, unfortunately, are still only available on 3DS, but they're easy enough to purchase. Or, if you would like to see me play through these, including experiencing the massive original story that I wrote for the 4th game, I have a playlist right here. So you can totally put it on in the background, enjoy it, let me know what you think. Oh, sorry. I wasn't asking for My apologies. Let's make honey yogurt. There we go. This is a beautiful game. The best part about tuning into these streams, Spacerico, is that, these games were only ever released originally for the Nintendo 3DS, which meant you were, this was back when streaming was still very fresh. So we were hearing, can I make one? I can, but it's fine. You were hearing this incredible music, especially when the later entries 4 and onwards had full orchestra. You were hearing it play through 3DS speakers. Now, through stream feeds, you are hearing this music in its original format, and it's so good. Oh my god. Just listen to this. This was only playing through 3DS speakers at first. Yes, chat, in exchange for the fact that when I played ETRIAN Odyssey 4, I wrote the entire story and developed all the characters, for this one, I pulled 20 members from my chat, had each of the selected members create a character, so that we had one for each class in the game, and now the Wheel of Fate determines my party comp every single time I stream this, which has forced me to make do with party comps that I normally would not use. Or at least combinations of classes that I would not put together.
Huh. Something's there. What's that? Huh. Something's there.
Did it again. There we go. You successfully avoid the Primordiphant and reach the other side of the pass. You'll be able to make your way deeper into the labyrinth now. You should report your findings to the council the next time you're in the city. Oh my god, look at how huge that thing is! Oh, it's like an Entei mixed with a Dawn fan. Thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription, Spacerico. A big dude. Okay, what I want to know is, do all of these doors have these weird gems above them? Like, what's up with that? What is that all about?
Let's do this. All right. Yeah.
I mean, that's actually... That's actually a pretty insightful answer, all things considered.
Good. Ready? Yeah.
Let's begin. Let's go. You're in, pal.
Natch, yes, of course. How could I be so foolish? Natural rock formations.
Well then,
Here's another. Nice.
there's more.
Oh! It's those monkeys! That's freaking horrifying. All right, so we know that they're capable of pushing rocks, and that although they can push the rocks onto us, we could also, if we're smart about it, push rocks onto them.
Let's give it a whirl.
On support.
Me too.
Go now.
Here, take this.
For real?
Time to end this. Ready? Good one.
How interesting that we seem to gain a minimum of like 5 levels every time we stream this. Ooh, okay. Huh. Oh, I remember this part of the map. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, I distinctly remember this.
Huh. Something's there.
After hours of walking through the rocky terrain, exhaustion gets the better of you. As you stop to rest, you hear someone groaning nearby. Curious, you follow the sound until you find an adventurer trying to move a giant boulder. They introduce themselves as Kyle of the Phoenix Guild and mention that they dropped something during their journey. I told the others to go on ahead, Kyle says. Didn't think I'd take long, but I can't get behind this boulder. You look at the giant boulder and wonder if there's a way to help Kyle. Malleus, the Marty Stew that he is, walks up, or the Gary Stew, walks up to the boulder. Malleus declares they'll move the boulder and tells Kyle to grab their gear when they do. Kyle nods. Malleus braces themselves against the boulder. Just let Jim Beam do some of this, Jesus! Kyle snatches what looks like a charm from behind the boulder, then thanks you. It's not much, but take this, Kyle says, offering you a loaf of flatbread. After you accept the flatbread, Kyle sets off to catch up with the rest of their guild. Oh. Spacerico, you might have already figured this out, but, hold on. Happening upon a troubled adventurer, you used your physical strength to get them out of a bind. What makes ETRIAN ODYSSEY unique in particular is that in ETRIAN ODYSSEY, the map is not filled out for you. If you play it the standard way and you don't have it autofill, every single line, every single symbol that you see on this map that isn't an FOE, I had to draw and place myself. So when you look at like floors like this, all of these other, this was just a blank canvas. It all looked like the top half of this map when I first walked into it. And I colored these tiles in and drew these lines as I made my way through the dungeon. It harkens back to the old days of wizardry.
Ready? Take this. Time to end this. Let's give it a whirl.
Me too.
I'll help you out. Go now.
It's easily one of my favorite parts.
Ready? Yeah. That was easy.
I would recommend it, Spacerico. You unfortunately missed an extremely good sale when the entire trilogy was on sale for, what was it, $30, $40, something like that? Because normally if you bought each of these at their full price, it would be, 120. Let me see what it goes for right now on the Nintendo Store. Right now, it's probably not on sale. Yes, right now, the Origins Collection is $80. So it's basically, if you buy the Origins Collection, you get one game free for purchasing the other two. I consider it worth it. The amount that you get from these games, if this is up your alley, is absolutely worth $80. ETRIAN ODYSSEY is literally the franchise that revitalized interest in dungeon crawlers in the West. I'm not exaggerating. ETRIAN is what brought this genre back to life in the States. So, but if you manage to get it on sale, go for it. While treading along the rough mountain pass, you spot a stout bird by the side of the road. It looks like the same forest hen you saw a little while ago. It's still pecking around. When the forest hen looks up at you, it flaps its wings and happily approaches. Could it be that it remembers your faces? Maybe it would be nice to give it a fish. Do we give it another fish, chat? I do voice Kinger, Wesley, that's why. When you present a fish to the forest hen, it clucks happily and swallows the fish hold. After choking down the fish, the chicken flaps its wings and disappears from view. A monster on the other side pushes a pillar over right before you can make your way forward. There's no doubt in your mind that they did it on purpose. It's more than likely they'll do it again. With that in mind, you continue forward while keeping an eye on the position of the pillars and the monster. Well, the funny thing is, now that we have the shortcut, if we go back to town and then immediately come back, we could probably push the pillar onto the monkey.
Ready? I don't think so.
This is the end.
Time to end this. Ready?
Good one.
Yeah.
Child's play.
So I kind of want I see that there's another one up ahead, so I want to activate both of those shortcuts, go back to town and heal, and then see if we can manage to kick its ass.
Huh. Something's there. Huh. Something's there.
Oh, it's gonna make us...
Huh. Something's there.
Let me see. Yeah, but it's probably a really low damage in exchange for, it's probably really low damage in exchange for getting to, having a high chance of poisoning the enemy. And to be honest, at this point, you are better.
Let's give it a whirl. I'll help you out. Go now? Let's go. One hit kill. Just kidding. One hit kill. Just kidding. Last one. Ready? Can it be like this all the time?
I know, right?
What's that?
There we go. Yeah, after all the exploring we've done, I want to find or get to that shortcut and then go back and heal. Because this is a lot of progress to lose if we manage to screw up. Hold on. I'm curious what it's trying to do here. Oh, he immediately left? That was bullshit.
Too slow. Child's play.
Okay.
Something's there.
Ha ha! Get fucked, you stupid monkey!
Something's there.
Huh. Something's there. Huh. Something's there.
Is he just gonna stay like that?
Huh. Something's there.
Watch, he's gonna recover as soon as I actually push this down. Oh, god damn it.
That didn't work. Uh-oh.
Persistent.
There we go.
Thanks a bunch.
Honey yogurt? Yes. Alright, let's see what happens here. I wanted the bonus turn, but... Alright. Decoy bunker, stifling my asthma. I'm gonna hold on to this just in case we need to heal everybody. Oh, that's right.
Can you handle this?
The prancing parrots, that's right. Kill with volt damage, 100% chance.
How's that?
There we go. Good, 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 good. Very good, very good. Vim, if you can get poison on this monkey, you would be my hero right now. That's okay. That's okay.
Let's give it a whirl. On support. Let's give it a whirl. On support. My turn?
Go now? Can you handle this? One hit kill! Just kidding. Take this! Ah! Let's do this!
Good heal, good heal. We'll take a look and see what it does. He's probably gonna summon more birds once he's at low health.
I don't think so.
Okay, he's not particularly resistant to anything. I'm gonna go for the Paralyzing Reap just to be safe.
Take this!
Now would be the time to do it. We're starting to... I'm scared that he's gonna summon more birds in a second at half health. There we go! There we go! There we go! Good stuff, good stuff! Oh, that's so much damage! That's the max damage. I don't know if it increases in your level, but at this current level, that is a substantial amount. The bunkers are taking all the hits right now. Yep, I called it! I called it! I knew he was gonna have a second round of summoning stuff.
Ready? Take this! For real?
Hell yes. Send it home, y'all.
This isn't good. Let's give it a
Yo! 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 Vim and Roshin with the final attack. Let's go!
Go now? Ready?
Yeah! I already know. I already know. I already know what it's called. High stakes finish. Whew. What a fight. What a battle. Oh my god. Okay, Jesus Christ.
I don't think so.
Not good enough.
Let's do this. All right.
Are you one of them?
Take this.
All right, let's see how many of these we can bind the legs of.
Let's give it a whirl. I'll help you out. My turn? Go now? Yeah. Yeah.
Only one set of legs got bound, but we'll take it.
For real?
Just one.
Ready? That was easy.
I still want to get that shortcut. I think I did want to get all the way to floor 9, or get halfway through floor 9, but I think our finishing point today is going to be reaching the end of floor 8, and then the next team will take over when we get when we come back. And then ideally, if we're able to start early enough, we can aim to get to the boss of the second stratum and fight it for the end of the next stream for ETRIAN. And then the one after that, we will start the third stratum, which is such its own experience that it deserves to be visited off of a fresh stream. Jim Beam, higher defense for the party, yes. Marluxia, probably wilting miasma, yes. Vim, I'm just gonna max out toxic smoke. I just want you to have that max poison chance. It is doing so much work for us at this point in time. Heal rate is improved for Roshin, that's great. Dude, this was great. What timing for us to have more than one member who's capable of using electric attacks. That is 3 monkeys. Goodness gracious. We will figure that out when we come back. Right now, I just want to get to that shortcut and get back to town. There we go. Aha. Ha 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 ha. So we are technically, we already made it to the 9th floor. But I want that to be what we do for the future.
Let's begin.
I'll help you out. My turn? My turn?
That's just how it be sometimes. All right, bring it home for me.
Yeah. I don't think so.
Okay, so it does look like the power of the poison might get stronger based on your level or your stat. Potentially, I'm not sure yet.
Ready? Ready?
What's that?
As you pass a small cave, some sort of white light catches your eye and compels you to stop. You can investigate the cave, or continue on your way. What will you do? As you approach the cave, a squirrel emerges and hisses at you from behind bared teeth. Behind the squirrel, you can see something shining. You'll need to move the squirrel somehow to reach it. Looking around, you notice the remains of forest berries are scattered about. Perhaps this squirrel likes eating them. Luckily, you have a forest berry on hand. What will you do? You remove a forest berry from your bag and hold it out to the squirrel. The squirrel is cautious at first, but after sniffing at the forest berries a bit, it takes it without any fuss. In what almost seems like a show of thanks, the squirrel scurries out of the cave. You check inside the now empty cave and find a celestial silver inside. You put the silver coin in your bag, then return to your exploration. After spotting something shining in a cave, you peacefully moved a squirrel blocking your way and obtained a silver coin. All right. Oh, what a hell of a trek.
Welcome.
All right, we can turn in a quest as well.
Welcome. What'll it be?
Oh, what? Oh,
Come
right.
again.
The council.
Thank you for coming. We are in your debt.
Thank you, Megastars Guild. I knew you'd be able to handle this matter. So if I understand correctly, you can progress farther along Yggdrasil by strategically avoiding the Primordifiant. That means exploration can continue. In recognition of your work, the Council and I would like to present you this reward. Money.
And everyone hits a solid 25 in time for the end of the stream.
Old records continue to give us an idea of just how dangerous the Primordifiant is, though. At least for now, we can avoid it. But hopefully, capable adventurers such as yourselves will come along and eliminate the danger altogether.
What would you like to do? Which will you register? Well done. Well done.
You've registered 30 monsters. Here's a reward for all your hard work.
Well done.
You've registered 50 items in the compendium. Here's a little something for all your hard work.
I expect great things from you.
All right.
Welcome. What are you selling?
Yeah, take care. So just to let you know right now, Spacerico, on Sundays, I'm streaming Metroidvanias. Specifically, I'm working through the Metroid series from start to finish. Tuesdays is Trails into Reverie. Wednesday is Mario and Luigi Brothership. And Fridays are Etrian Odyssey 5 when my schedule permits. I am doing a fair amount of traveling after this weekend, so things are going to get a little hectic, and it might be a while until we get to another Etrian stream, but that's just how it is. I do upload all of my videos to YouTube basically a day or two after I stream them, though. Holy crap, we unlocked a lot of stuff. Okay. That's not an immediate upgrade, but it does increase his strength. I would say it's worth it for right now. Take care.
You wanna equip it here? What'll it be?
That increases her raw strength, but we're not going to need it for the next one, so I'm going to hold off on that for right now. This is really good, though. Oh, that is really good, but I need the flying tailfin for other stuff. I think this is going to be stuff. This is going to be stuff for me to farm off stream when I'm leveling up the next party. Armor covered with hardened Tengu noses. That's for Dragoon and Maserao. The Maserao needs better defense right now. However, what would they use luck for? Would he use luck for anything? He doesn't really use it for anything. Oh, crit on basic attacks, yeah. I'm gonna hold off on this for right now, just because we're close to the end of this stream, and we know that we can beat those FOEs, so I want to be able to purchase stuff for whichever party we're running next. It may influence the bind rate, that is true.
What'll it be?
All right. You've convinced me.
Deal. What'll it be? And what are you selling? Anything else? Leave it to me. Good. It's a success. Leave it to me. Yes, a job well done. Yes, a job well done.
All right, so now it's at the same power that it was before, and it can only get stronger from there. We'll roll for the team at the end of stream. That's consistently what we do. Buy an Ariadne thread. 2 Medicas in case we need them. Nectars are fine. We do need the shock oils. Now that we know that those birds, allow us to get their conditional drop through that. We could try. We could try for this.
Deal.
All right.
What'll it be? Anything else?
So current plan is we're going to fight the damn monkeys. We're going to see if we can get the conditional drop from the scorpion. And then we're going to try fighting the giraffe. And that'll be the end. And then I'll take like a 10-minute break. And then we'll be back for Zexion. We'll do a randomizer run.
Welcome! Thank you for your patronage. Have a nice nap.
Do I leave on Friday or Saturday for the con? I'm not at con this weekend, but next week I fly out on Thursday. So. All right. So,
now that we've activated these shortcuts, we can actually get the drop on both of these monkeys down here. Oh, did that monkey respawn? Do they respawn at midnight? I was not aware of that, if that's the case. I don't know if I'm bringing Lumen. I did not expect to get Lumen as quickly as I did, so it's very unexpected. And I gotta figure out outfits for them, because it's not a full body thing. What? I need to make a correction about something that happened the other day, because I didn't explore it enough. The bean squeak. The palm bean actually does squeak on both of the hands if you press on it. I did not know it squeaked, and I have since learned that it squeaks.
What's that?
What is my wife's Etsy store? It is Batwix Candle Com. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Yep. I hate his tail. I actually despise that. Summon those birds. Nice! Nice! Double poison, let's go!
Let's give it a whirl. Let's do this. My turn?
We can go for the poison, see what happens there. That's fine. We've got time. Okay, the paralysis will help.
Let's begin.
I'll help you out. Ready? Can you handle this?
And then try attack. This is pretty handy. We're gonna bring it down a lot. Woo! That was over 1,000 damage in a single turn.
Begin.
My turn?
I don't like that he's missing as often as he is. I'm waiting for him to summon the cicadas so that I can go for the poison.
Ready?
He's either gonna do it on this turn or the next turn is my guess. Ah, yep, I should have gone for it. All right, Vim, do your stuff. Nice, I'll take that. Easy and clean. I do want to conserve on your poison for the next fight, though. Oh, shit. That was really strong. Oh.
You okay? You can keep going, right?
Oh, those misses are costing me. I'm gonna hold on to that.
Let's give it a whirl.
I'll
support.
Me too.
Here, take this. Go now.
Here we go. There we go.
Look at us.
Oh my gosh. I think for that room that has 3 of them, we might just need to, like, go for a dodge. I don't think I have the resources to fight all of them. Huh? Okay, I love you. I think I know the puzzle solution to this. So he's gonna push that down. He's gonna attempt to chase me around the rock? Hold on. I'm wondering if...
Over there.
Is he gonna try and follow me? How do I get him to... I don't know what the puzzle solution to this is. Oh, the puzzle solution, it would have been to go around this way. Yep, if I had gone around the back, I would have gotten to that pillar before he did. So I did have to go the long way, unfortunately.
it a whirl. My turn?
Me too.
Go now?
I love when it doesn't work.
You're in, pal.
Ready?
I wonder if these FOEs are gonna respawn every time I go back home.
Yep, I won.
I will fight this one and then heal and go back, or go back and heal. And if it turns out that these things respawn every time we leave, I mean, that's great for farming enemies, but... that may just mean I have to dodge the other thing to get to the treasures. So let's see what happens here. Decoy bunker. We're gonna go with wilting miasma, high ground, toxic smoke because he's gonna summon people. No?
I don't think so. I'll go with you.
Oh, he's gonna do it once his health is down enough. I could go for it.
Take this.
Good start. Good start. That is a lot of... oh my god, I didn't realize how much health that was, though. That is a shitload of health, though.
Let's begin.
Me too.
Swallowsaur. I might just use an Amrita just to prepare.
Let's go.
Get a load of this.
Okay, I believe he will summon them on this turn. Good. Good call. Nice. Nice.
Let's do this.
Me too.
On support.
It would be awesome if you could apply it a second time, but I'm not trusting it.
This is the end.
Last one.
All right, now we're just whittling this shit down.
Let's give it a whirl.
Me too.
I mean, you could try applying it a second time.
This. Go now. Give it my all. Get a load of this. Take this.
It's not impossible.
Let's give it a whirl. Get a load of this.
Oh, this is tough. Hey! Oh, that's so... Shit, you took a lot of damage, but that's fine.
Let's give it a whirl.
That's why I planned for this. Oh, that sucks. That's not good. He's gonna summon cicadas on this turn. Yep.
You okay?
This is fine. Hygea's Bowl.
I'll help you out. My turn?
That'll revive everybody.
Here,
There we
take
go.
this. Go now? I don't think so.
Shit. That's gonna suck.
You okay?
Can we survive long enough that everyone gets the experience? That would be swell. That would be really great. There we go. Oh my god. Alright, let's collect the... So many items. Jesus Christ. That's such a long FOE fight, though. Alright. So here, I am not going to fight those 3 monkeys. I'm not. I am just going to see if we can collect the treasure chests, and if we can, I'm going to consider that puzzle solved, and then we're going to do the last 2 things of the evening, which is... the scorpion petrification fight and the giraffe fight.
Well then. Here's another. Another one.
Welcome. What are you selling? You got yourself a deal. What are you selling? Anything else? Deal. Deal.
The problem is, if he's petrified, it is going to do... Our physical attacks are going to do so little damage. It's going to be really, really bad.
Deal.
He's weak to poison. What? He's specifically weak to poison, and we were having such a hard time applying it during the boss fight.
Welcome! Good night and sleep tight. How can I be? Have a nice day!
It could be. It could be. All right. This next area is pure puzzle. I'm not... Okay. Okay. I see now. So it is a puzzle. So these enemies are actually pretty easy to farm for their drops if you want to make their equipment. So that might be what I do to ensure everyone has updated equipment. Apparently the main image already existed, and then Lord Spiral photoshopped over it. The Toxic Knuckles are very weak. They are 10 strength, 10 magic attack, but they do have a poison ability.
Let's give it a whirl. My turn? On support. go now? Yeah.
It's pretty standard for ETRIAN. They usually will give you access to items that, if what you're going for is a status ailment, the item will not do much damage, but it has a higher than usual chance of applying an ailment. And that's the trade-off that you get.
You're it, pal.
Here's another.
All right.
Good collection. Yep.
Something's there.
Puzzle solved, baby! Oh, that's a petrification arrow. Hold on. That's a petrification arrow. Hey, Vim, you have a slightly weaker bow, but now, oh, you're trading luck. Oh, this is, okay. So, this is a trade. We need the elemental damage for when it's petrified. And you'd have a lower chance of poisoning, but you would also have the ability to petrify enemies right in time for the scorpion fight. I want to take a look at this. Ranged stab attack to one enemy may petrify. Yeah.
Ready?
Take care, Linked.
Take this. This isn't good.
Just one.
That was easy.
I mean, we just need to get it once. I just need to see what it unlocks. Hey, buddy. And I'll tell you, if the giraffe can be petrified, that may also save us. Is that it? Hold on. Is there another path? Hold on, hold on. There's a second pathway. All right.
Let's give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl.
All right, come on.
Give it my all. Go now?
Oh, yep. Should have expected he'd do that.
I don't think so.
Let my guard down.
Can't hit me. Can it be like this all the time?
Yeah. The Hepeli was a big help. A big hep, so to speak. Optimorphs. Interesting. I think I remember that. All right. I don't know if I have a way of getting through here. Okay.
Something's there.
Oh, they're gonna... Yup. Okay, this is still doable. I just need to run. Does that force me back? It doesn't. Okay. Nice! Okay, so by running, I'm able to skip over... I thought there was another path. Is there not another door? Is that just a dead end? I could have sworn there was another door. 1 second. Oh, no. Nope. There isn't more map. This is just it. Okay. All right, so that'll be something I fill in later, but we are done with that map. Thank you, Melucifer. All right, 2 fights left.
How can I be of service? Have a nice day.
We're fine to do that fight. All right. Da-da-da. I mean, it did do that in earlier ETRIAN games. There is an infamous clip where I was trapped between 2 FOEs, where if I escaped from one FOE, it put me back a square and pushed me into the fight with the other FOE. And if I ran from that FOE, it pushed me back a square in the opposite direction into the other FOE. So the only way I was able to escape was by waiting a turn until both FOEs were in the fight and then running away, which forced me back a square from both of them and allowed me to actually leave. Okay.
What's that?
I'm gonna double check what its weakness is in case we need to apply ailments, a different ailment. All right, it's weak to all of them, so. Our best bet, unfortunately, is gonna be fighting the one that's at the top of the screen.
Let's begin. Let's go.
You ready? You ready?
Let me guard down.
Which, unfortunately, is a long walk up this way. Not quite what I wanted. Try one more time. Much better.
You're in, pal.
That was easy.
All right, so the plan is we get it down to defeat territory, attempt to petrify it, and then use elemental abilities and a union skill in order to finish it off. Yes. Sweeping herb. Self-heal. All right, let's see what happens here. Good miasma armor. All right. Want the decoy bunkers. It's not going to do a lot, but... I kind of want to save that try attack until the last second. Toxic smoke. Bolt smash. All right, let's see what we got. Good start. Fantastic start. Yes, it did. So now we're going to reduce its damage for as long as possible until we can get into Petrify. This is good so far.
Here, take this. Give it my all.
I think one more turn and we'll be in petrification placement. Okay. We'll paralyze to try and buy ourselves some time. Oh, we can't. I don't think this is gonna work.
Ready?
Yep.
Let's do this. My turn?
He can't use Gorgon Shot yet.
All right. Ready? Bastard.
Now we're just going for it.
Let's begin.
I'll help you out.
I need Vim to heal his bind so that we can have him use Gorgon Shot. This is not good.
You okay?
Yep, I was scared of that. I'm holding on to this union thing so that we can use a special attack at that point. Come on. Come on. We're all out of those gases. Wilting miasma. Gorgon Shot.
I'll lend a hand. We're just getting started.
Please, for the love of God. There we go! Alright! Alright! Okay! Oh!
Let's give it a whirl. On support. My turn? I'll help you out.
I hope this is enough.
Can you handle this? Go now? Whoa, look at us.
Yes! Oh, we did it! We did it! Oh, at the last second!
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Oh my god! That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, that scared me. That was, in fact, very terrifying. Alright, we're very close to folks leveling up, so I would like to do a fight until we get them one more level up. And 26 will be the new standard to get everyone else to. And then we will try the giraffe. There's no conditional with the giraffe. We just need to win. We need to not fucking die. I'm heading over to save right now.
Beginning.
On support. My turn? My turn? Ready?
That is true. With the drops that I got from fighting the other enemies, I could probably stand to upgrade their equipment as well.
I don't think so. Last one. Ready?
Yeah, I know that Malleus is at 26, but is going to hit 27, but I'd rather make it that everyone's acceptable level on the next team is 26, because we did technically over level here a little bit. All right, I can do this now. Hold on.
I don't think so. Last one. For real?
Child's play.
Yep, the Mozzarella can learn a skill like that. And you still have a healthy amount of toxic smoke, so...
Can it be like this all the time?
One more. There we go.
Let's begin.
Me too.
Let's give it a whirl. One hit can go now.
Let's go.
Take this.
And that should be just enough to get to teeter everyone over. There we go. Perfect. That was the perfect amount. All right. Might as well get defense form up so it lasts for more turns. And increase the amount of defense. Marluxia... probably bind ailment resistance. So we want to apply Wilting Miasma first, and then use Malleus's special effect to try and bind its head.
Got it.
It is coming through. Smoke Blight isn't that useful right now. And we know that it's resistant to blind, so what is easier is once we apply Toxic, we want to lower the elemental defense so that we can hit its weakness for more. And then... just continue with the Herb Mastery. Alright, let me check the book real quick. Monstrous Codex. Oh, that's right. I don't think it had weakness to any specific element, or else I feel like I would have remembered that.
Well, what are you selling? You got yourself a deal.
Jishigami.
What'll it be?
All right.
Deal.
That is an immediate improvement. Yep.
Deal.
Okay. That's only a minimal improvement. That is a slight improvement, but it is worth it.
You wanna equip it here?
Also a slight improvement.
Deal.
Okay. We're pretty much
Anything
poor,
else?
but I will hold on to
Anything
those
else?
in case they are useful.
What'll it be?
2 Ariadne threads,
Deal.
3 Medicas,
Deal.
3 Nectars. We'll try. I mean, as a Hail Mary, we can try.
Deal.
All right.
What are you selling? Anything else?
And we will buy
Deal.
4 head binders.
Pleasure doing business.
This is the definition of using items to save our ass.
Thank you for your patronage.
I'm broke.
Please come
I'm broke
again.
as fuck.
Well, what are you selling? You got yourself a deal.
All right,
Pleasure
here we
doing
go.
business.
You hate the description of the nose mail.
Thank
All
you
right,
for your
rest,
patronage.
morning,
Good night.
save.
Sleep tight.
All right. Can the double healer team once again be responsible for beating all of the FOEs of the first half of a stratum? I'll try first with the Hepali and see if we can get the poison early on. All right, here we go. I'll put a decoy bumper up, but it's not a big deal. Right now we want the Wilting Miasma, and we want to give ourselves Armor Pierce so that we're doing more damage. And we'll just see what happens from here.
Take this.
Okay.
One hit kill. Just kidding.
Barrage Wall to reduce its attack. Stifling Miasma. Oh no, we're already maxed out. Armor Pierce. All right, it's gonna start charging up on the next turn. Now is the time to do it.
Let's give it a whirl.
My turn? Unsupported.
It's gonna charge up on this turn. We're looking for a headbind.
One hit kill. Just kidding.
Legs. Good poison.
Get a load of this.
Headbind. There we go. There we go. Headbind with the poison. We have maximum turns used right now.
Let's do this.
My turn?
We want to weaken its elemental defense. Yes.
Get a load of this. Take this. Get a load of this.
Oh my god. I wish we had one more turn of poison. This is fine. We want to continue the wilting miasma. Oh, his head already got unbound too. Oh shit. Okay. Going for another headbind.
Can you handle this? I don't think so.
Nice! Okay, we bought ourselves a little bit more time. I kind of want to go for more poison again. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, this is great! Oh, you guys, you all wanted this over.
One hit kill. Just kidding. Get a load of this.
Yo, 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 it might be over. It might be over.
My turn?
One hit kill. Just kidding. Can you handle this?
The true synergy. Let's go. What a clean fight. What a clean finish. That was so, every part where it counted. That was, it was so smooth.
What's this?
There's more.
That was so smooth. Fucking beautiful, y'all. Oh my god.
Welcome. What are you selling? You got yourself a deal.
And now you can wear its corpse as an armor. Okay. I need a chat vote for this. Who gets to wear the corpse of the giraffe? Vim or Roisin?
What'll it be?
Oh, that's true. Marluxia can wear it as well. That is true. You know what? You know
Anything
what?
else?
My personal promise to you, over the after this stream, or after I'm done with Zexion tonight, I am going to go hunt the other giraffes, and they will all get to wear giraffe fur coats. That is my promise to you, is we are gonna go giraffe hunting. So, oh, that's so good. We will go giraffe hunting for sure.
Leave it to me. Yes, job well done. Yes, job well done. Yes, job well done. Leave it to me.
And there also is a new bow to equip, the Killing Shot. I'm assuming Wary Eye is a defense reduction, but I will figure out how I want to build out the next party. But
What'll it be? Anything else?
y'all,
You're
we
doing
need
business.
to figure out what our next party is gonna be.
Welcome.
Are you ready? All right. Where is our wheel of names? Here is our wheel of names. Let's bring in the wheel of names. I need to make some adjustments. All right. Let's get our crew in here. So we're gonna put in all of the names. Then we're gonna remove the ones we had. So we had Jim Beam. Get rid of Marluxia. Get rid of Malleus. And then get rid of Roshin and Vim. There we go. All right. Our first party member is going to be...
What would you like to do? What will you do?
Ooh! Ooh! On the very tippy top! We have Stratus, the Necromancer. Right in the middle. After that is going to be... Chief. All right. Third up. So we have one support and one Dragoon. Okay, okay. Now, as long as we get one more frontliner and one more backliner, I could really use a fencer. Okay. And our last. Here we go. All right. All right. We're still gonna have trouble with binds, unfortunately. We're still gonna have trouble with binds, unfortunately, but we have solutions for that. So let's see. Let's take a look at these skills. Wheel of names. All right.
Very well then. Is there something else?
So Rhizoma's gonna have options for chains. We're probably gonna have to use a bunch of items to give folks elemental abilities. Optic Thrust will give us help with blind. Chief, same thing as before. It's just gonna be more blocking. Once again, they are gonna be using the front summon row. Oh man, we're at risk of having 2 rovers again. Carmella will be our paralyze access and also our elemental and physical Bind an ailment resistance. Lowers attack vol. Okay, so they are not going to be able to reduce elemental defense, but they will be able to lower the attack. Stratus, I think this is mostly going to be a fire build. We're going to have the front row, like, probably 2 raids and 1 bunker at most points. And then Stratus is going to be using his wraiths for either Flame Bomb or Poison Bomb. Flame Bomb, obviously, for elemental links. And then, oh my god, Chris has so many. So let's see what we've got so far. All right, so Rhizoma's level 23, so we can touch that up real quick. Sure, just in case. Doubling the cost might be a bit expensive at this point in time. I will hold on to it just in case. So let's see, we have slash bash slash bash bash or stab. The problem is, if I put a point into this, it is going to forever be stab. So I'm going to leave it for right now. So the points instead are going to go into... Excuse me.
I did it!
I think my main focus for Rhizoma, over the next 2 levels, we're going to get Chain Flame, Freeze, and Shock up to level 3. Flame will be the first one that we get to level 5 if we want to use that, but I might just keep everything at level 4 to start. Chief. Definitely I'm going to put Decoy Bunker up to level 5. Same thing, I'm going to increase Defense Form. Barrage Wall is good to lower enemy attack. Dragon Roar I didn't get a lot of use out of, so... I barely used Line Guard as well. So, I would say right now, Chief's big usage is going to be protecting the party. That's gonna be their big use. So let's see, if I get to level 10... Right now, it's 4 TP for 3 turns. If I work towards getting it to level 10, I would almost sooner say, I think I'm going to focus on getting Chief's Decoy Bunker up to level 10, because that way the draw rate is even higher, and the more they're attacking the bunker, the less damage the party is taking. So I think that is going to be my focus in leveling them up, is getting that up to level 10. I do think oh, that's right. It's elemental and stab attacks. That's going to be the most important thing for me to remember, because the first time I played through this game, I never conceptualized that it was elemental and stab attacks, and that probably would have made a huge fucking difference. So, this is unfortunate. So we have human, Celestrian, and Brownie. So we do not have access to Binding Force. We don't have any Therians on this party. So we are actually in kind of deep shit. Our only access to binds is going to be item usage. Yep. So, as I'm leveling them up, I'm going to have to do a lot of grinding on floor 8 in order to... Because we can fight the Manta Rays. No. There's solutions to this. By fighting the Manta Rays, I will have access to the Tail Fins, which is what I need in order to buy the binding items. So this is just another case where we've got better elemental coverage, we've got better DPS, and we've got buffing and passive healing support. But we will need assistance with binds. Alright, so... Okay, Gravekeeping is good. Sacrifice the wraith and raise the prize. No. Reincarnation, I will put points into that. So I'm gonna put, I'm gonna put 4 points into Poison Bomb. 4 points into Flame Bomb. And probably I will put Reincarnation to 5 points. Yes, I think over the next 5 levels to get Stratus to 25, we're gonna put, oh, that is very expensive. Ooh, that's expensive. Okay. My hope... What's their TP like? Okay, the TP is... That is a lot of damage, and it would help. I will see how often I end up using it. I will go ahead and put Poison Bomb at level 5 over the next 5 levels. I'm also going to get Reincarnation up to level 5 so that we have a better chance of maintaining raids after we use them up. Because our big problem was burning them and then not having them available. And then during the stream after that point, I think I'll probably split points into Wraith Cry in order to lower enemy defense and maybe like 1 point into Wraith Mastery. So they're going to assist with DPS, but the main hope is that by level 25, we're going to have better Wraith creation and maintenance. Carmella, I'm going to go ahead and get Endless Shroud up to level 5. That was pretty consistent. Wilting Miasma, we may not need to use as often because we don't have an AoE. Well, we do actually. We do for Poison Bomb. So, could help. Maybe I'll put the points into that. Paralyzing Reap will keep as is. Miasma Armor will keep as is. Yeah, I think for Carmella, we'll do the same thing where we're going to get Auto Miasma to 5, Endless Shroud to 5, and Wilting Miasma to 5. Or at least 4. Chris. Holy shit. Oh my god. Chris has not been back in the party since they were level 5. Okay. Because we have access to Chief, and because Chief just needs to set up a bunker and then they can raise defense in the party as needed, I don't think we need to put as many points into Aegis Prayer. Oh, this is actually great. This is fantastic. The fact that Chris is in the party single-handedly enables the chain links. That's right, we have party-wide ailment imbues. Oh, this is great.
What?
I'm going to keep it at level 1 for right now. Because that way... Let me see what the cost is if I max this out.
What?
I wish I had a way of checking.
What?
4 turns in effect, TP cost 16. Okay, so it says 16 right now. Yeah, but if I level it up, I don't think it... Did it actually show? Was it... Oh, it started at 16 and now it's 15, right? Okay.
What?
What? What?
Does it reflect? No, it doesn't reflect. It doesn't reflect the difference. It was 15 before I got this to level 5. And it doesn't seem to be showing a difference. Yeah. So if I go to skills now, let me see what it... No, it doesn't show. Okay.
What? What? What?
I will put 1 point into Aegis Prayer just to double up on the party's defensive buffs, because we can stack them together. I think the most useful right now is actually going to be...
What? 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 What?
I think it's going to be maxing out Prayer Mastery.
What? What?
Maxing out Prayer Mastery means everyone's going to have the effects on their weapons before they do their main skills. It's going to make everything as cheap as it can be when it comes to the prayer skills, which means we won't be burning through TP as fast. And then through the course of leveling up naturally, we can decide if we want to buff up Blaze Prayer or if we want to give more turns to Ruinous Prayer. My guess is that I would rather focus on Ruinous Prayer first, because it's not bad if we have to reapply prayers, because it will also heal us in the process. That is our passive healing. So, Prayer Mastery maxed out, Ruinous Prayer to level 5, because everyone can benefit from that, and then we can just reapply the elemental prayers as needed. And Aegis Prayer is just a backup double defense boost. So I think that's the plan for right now. And then I'll repeat this when we get back on stream, but let me see if Megastar fan art. Oh my gosh! Hold on, this is super cute. We have a nice surprise from Nobility Chili Lily, who posted this in Megastar fan art. So I want to show this before we end stream. That is actually adorable. I might have to find a, not a bright yellow, but like a soft yellow or beige yellow hoodie. That's super cute. Thank you for that. That's adorable. Oh my god. All right, y'all. I am going to stop stream momentarily, or let me double check. Let me double check with Sage that it's okay. Give me a sec. It looks like Sigi is out at the house, so I'm gonna end stream real quick. We're gonna pop right back on. I am going to take a quick bathroom break, but I'm basically just switching over to Steam and then loading it back up when it's Zexion. And we'll attempt a randomizer run and see how that goes. And I'm gonna be way more liberal with my missile usage. So, all right, sit tight. It's gonna be off stream for like 2 minutes and then right back on. And we'll see what happens. Oh, the next roster is up. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, this is so good. Here you go. Thank you. So, Mega, Chance Chief, Kite, Lasada, and Single Raindrop. Just a heads up, it's gonna be a while before this stream happens. I am traveling the next 3 Fridays in a row. So the next Etrian stream will either be on Friday the 6th in the morning, like 8 a.m. in the morning, or it will be on Friday, March 13th, because I am at MCFC next Friday, then I'm at IbashoCon the Friday after that, and then I'm at St. Pete Comic Con the Friday after that. So, apologies for the long wait, but we will get there eventually. To be continued. Yep. All right, sit tight, everyone. Just give me like 2-3 minutes, and then, yeah, well, Rysoma's wearing green for St. Patrick's Day for the Ides of March. Anyway, sit tight for 2-3 minutes, and then stream will be back up, Zexion will be auto-playing, and I will take a couple-minute break. All right,